Dude, oh man, I'm sorry about that. Damn. Oh man, I hate when that happens. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, there is another chest. Yeah, I'm just hitting all the chests down here.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry guys about that. I guess like maybe my internet was crappy. I mean, I think I had 4 hours without an issue, so that's not the worst thing ever. There is, it must be up here. Definitely have enough now to go and deposit into the fountain. Where is this? Right down. I need to like swim under there? Oh my god.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Surface. We're gonna find. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. Ellipses! Thank you for the follow. Oh, well, there that is. Alright, well, let's go deposit into Bowden. Now that I have enough. Where's the Bowden? I don't know how close I am to, I don't know if, like, my next, reward is wishes, but that'd be pretty nice if it is.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, the next one is... How many do I need? Okay, I need like 20. Mr. Venti, thank you for the follow.
Gonna be epic.
Ian.
We may leave at any time.
Hi, I take it you like Venti.
This is
72%. Yeah, so it's a lot that has not been explored. A gallon of hot chocolate is crazy. That sounds so bad for you. Oh, a chest! Perfect. You did? Yeah, I am still way behind on that, so congratulations. That's sick.
Here we go.
We'll just climb up slowly. We'll be patient. Patience is key. Okay, gotcha. Oh, crap. Oh, a puzzle. My favorite. Please tell me I just have to kill that thing. Oh my god. Fuck is this? Ah! Why is it one-shotting me? Ah! No shot, it follows me around! Are you kidding? I'm scared. Ah! Dude! Nobody say anything right now. Nobody say anything right now. Hey guys, wait. I might be able to survive. Not behind me, is it? Okay, fuck this. Run, swim away! Swim away! Help! I just have to survive. Okay. Okay, guys. I just want my chest. That's all I want. Can I remember where it is now? Am I fully healed? No. Try that again. Oh my god. It's already starting. Fuck me. Okay. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Bubble. Let me heal. Let me heal real quick. Okay, perfect. What the fuck is that? It's gotta be here for a reason. I'd be kicking its ass, man. That the best you got? Huh? We did it! Please. Alrighty. Okay, but like I'm kind of badass. Not even gonna cap. Why am I a legend? Also, thank you for the likes. How many primos do I have now? Let's teleport here. Am I saving for Nilu? If we can even call it saving, because she comes out in like a week. Game setting me up for failure. I didn't realize she was coming out so soon. I choose one. Am I ready for Natlin? I'm very excited about Natlin. I'm very excited. Wish there was an easier way for me to like figure out where the chests are that I'm looking. I do have the Welkin Moon. I have like 27 days left on the Welkin. But the Welkin only gives me like... It does not give me that many primos a day. I mean like 90 primos. I already did, so I did the math, like... How long does a banner last? It lasts like 2 weeks, right? I'll probably have, not including events, I'll have like 45 wishes for probably like a little less than that. Because I don't know if, like, in 27 days from now, if her banner for Nilu is still gonna be up.
Delved into destiny.
Another test subject.
Yahoo! Let me scry. Let's light it up! Brace yourselves. Would her gliding be faster?
Yeah, I hope I managed to get her too.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I didn't kill them?
written in the stars. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Which is nearing its end. The last times of fleeting.
This is such a weird battle. Her ass over here.
Barbados, guide us.
No way she fucking ran away. Alright, I'm not going back up there. Favorite Archon quest? I would say... Hang on, trying to think. Honestly, Sumero's was really good. I think Sumero's was one of the best. I cried for Sumero. I didn't cry for any of the other ones, so... I think Fontaine, like... I mean, like, Venti's kind of, like, opens you up to the story, right? Like, so I think it's nostalgic, because it's early stages of Genshin, but I don't think it's the best Archon quest. I think Sumero was one of the best. Where the hell? I wish, what's the least explored area? 71, 72. $93, $82, $52. I mean, I would say probably over here, right? Better guess. You gotta sweep the house? What does sweeping the house do, though? Oh my gosh, a chest, guys. Is it not on the surface, though? I don't know, guys. I would say that's on the surface. Oh, gotcha. When you said sweep, I thought you meant, like, literally sweeping. Oh my god, not a fucking puzzle.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I literally suck at these. Like... Alright.
Think you can get away? Curses!
Oh my god. Dude, let me switch. I literally can't do anything.
Here we go!
Figure this out.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I can interact with this for a reason. What am I missing? If anybody knows what I'm supposed to do, feel free to tell me. I think that's correct. I don't know how I, or... Nope. Get it. Over here, though.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here. I want to switch. I want to climb up there. Where does that take me, anywho? Dude, I'm gonna scream. What am I missing, guys? Oh! We did it!
Thank Barbados.
God, I'm smart. Don't be a puzzle. Don't be a puzzle. Don't be a puzzle. Get over here. Give me my chest. Oh, guys, I'm, like, not even trying to, like, you know... I'm just that bitch, honestly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I know I'm not close, but I just want to check to see how many sigils I have. 17. Okay, we're I mean, kind of halfway there. Well, hang on. There was a, over there, there's gonna be a Sealy somewhere.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Huh.
Definitely is not solved.
Let me scribe.
And now I know what to do because of you guys, so thank you. This pushes it up. Is there a way to like spin it or something? No, we'll figure this out. Okay. Oh, that is pushing it down. Hey! Where's the Sealy, though? Is that the Sealy of it? It's right there. Wow, I'm solving all of the puzzles. I'm actually, God, I'm a G. Don't be a common chest. And I now have enough primos for a wish. Now have 20 wishes saved up. Go us. We're gonna beat our 50-50.
Delved into death. Let's light it up. Ha! Brace yourself.
This looks different.
Huh. You lead the way.
Hey, you're good. You don't owe me anything.
Surprise!
Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Should be easy. Oh yeah, this should be easy enough. Oh. Big brain. Do I rate builds? I can, but I mean like that is not like what that is not the only thing that I do. So Cherry Bomb, I have not played Wuthering Waves. I have heard very good things about it though.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I mean, I did it yesterday. I didn't realize it was gonna be like such a frenzy though.
Step on up.
I can't believe those puzzles used to scare me. I feel so stupid now. How are you, Landon? Welcome back. What? So, am I like... When you said rate your build and give you ideas, is it like one of the builds where your like characters are built, you flexing, or you actually wanted me to check your build? So you're Meliodas? 099. Wait, did I enter that wrong? Yeah, I mean, like... Hang on. Yeah, I entered it right. You said who's the most recent character I've lost my 50-50 to? Florend. I lose all my 50-50s. Literally all of them. And Nilu is a 50-50, and I am hoping that I do not lose that 50-50, because I will not be happy. I would like to be thrown a bone, just like once. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's definitely a flex. Congratulations.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Fidgeman and her weapon became a pain for you. I believe it.
Time for takeoff. Yeah, this dream work. This should cover food and rent for a while.
Yeah, good luck on Yelan. Yeah, I'm like, with this tower, we're gonna get up somehow. Oh, perfect. That saves me so much time. Oh my god. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, there's so many chests. me. Should be easy enough. In that radius. That's in the radius too, and then these two. Oh, please. Do I get them to both pop just by touching one? Alright. To use a character who can pop them at the same time? Gotcha.
Yahoo!
That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do, guys. I meant to do this. I meant to shoot it. Damn it. What do you mean by we got Venti? You don't like Venti? That's fair. Not in the radius yet. That's good. No, I mean, like, I didn't mean to just use his skill. I meant to shoot, and I messed up. Did I not do it? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 4. Oh, I messed up in some way.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Am I fucking crazy? Oh, it's no. It's right. This one has those two. This one needs to have these two. And that is in two. Okay, he has a skill. Fuck. It's his arrows.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? How did that not work? Yeah, I have Zhongli. This is some bullshit. Fucking A. Dude. That is so aggravating. I'm getting annoyed.
Yahoo!
Don't pop. It has these two. Then we'll have these two. That one. Not in the radius. No, it is in the radius. Still in the radius. Radius. Still in the radius. Still in the radius. Yeah, give me a second. Ooh.
A walk would be nice. Stabilize.
There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Let's investigate this further. Coming to be! Moments of birth!
Order guide you.
down. Down where? Is there like another level? Okay, it's like... down. Damn, this is not easy.
Shadows of fate.
Live!
Fate is upon you. Delved into death. I'm going in.
Quake!
Coming to be!
Gather!
You trying to tell me that it's in this room?
Live!
I will have order!
Dang, it's up.
Off we go.
I feel like these are all gonna take me to the same, yeah. Now, how do I get up? How far up are we talking? Not on that level. This is hard. Here, I'll look at it, That's just... Hold on. Am I your friend on here? What's your username? What's your name? I want to make sure I can figure out exactly. It's Chocomilk. What I thought. Your Sijuan's not in your showcase. Meliodas? That didn't really do much. So it's, I think, lower than this level. Down. Done this. Farther down. nothing for me. What's that? Oh, it's on this level. On the opposite side then, right? Not hard to find. I thought that was a chest for a second. Dang, it's like up there. That did nothing. How do I even get in there? I feel like I've flown around this whole entire tower, guys, and I can't figure out where this chest is. Clorin showcase? I don't know how to get in there. I've been flying around in circles. Or like a way to... Rob's not. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, man. This you. Oh, there's a quest? Gotcha, thank you. That makes sense. I appreciate that. Oh my god, that took forever. Alright, how many, teleport over here. Do underwater exploration. I have to be in the mood to go underwater. Damn.
Adventure time.
Coming to be.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Witness my great undertaking.
decided by destiny.
This is order.
Shadows of fate.
Live.
You said you put her in the showcase. Hang on. I don't know how to build her. Is she DPS? Said it's Yeon's. Oh, so she's like a placeholder right now then. I would I mean, like, I think the crit damage is good. My only recommendation would be more crit rate. I mean, like, I think you have good artifacts. But I mean, like, based on, I don't know what Yeon's, is Yeon scale on crit rate or crit damage? Or, like, does she ascend with crit rate or crit damage? Yeah, you have good artifacts, though.
Coming to be.
Stabilize.
Yeah, farming for artifacts sucks. Like, the past couple of times I've been trying, I have not gotten any of, like, Nilu's pieces, so... What the fuck? Oh wait, you asked for the Claren build, my bad. Alright, so... Here, if you can see it, yeah, crit rate, crit damage. I didn't get her weapon, so I put Lo-Fi on her. She's got 4-piece of the, what is it? Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. I don't have any constellations. I'll need to level up her talents, which actually I need to go do this at some point.
Delved into...
Burst forth.
Oh, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know.
Crumble.
I have been trying to get a crit rate, crit damage flower.
Let me scry.
Trust me, it has bothered me. I have tried fixing it. Trust me. What's her off piece? Actually, yeah, you're right. No, let me. I think it's. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so this is crit rate, crit damage. Actually, wait a minute. Where is it? I feel like I have an electro goblet. No. Maybe it's a feather that I'm thinking of? Something that oh, it's a flower. And it wouldn't even be for her. Rain, thank you for the follow. Maybe I can get Han. I think I can get it to level 20, actually. Let me use my bad artifacts. Times 2? No. Times 2? I feel like I should get a multiplier very soon. Damn. Yeah, this sucks. Alright. Gains. Wait, does she actually? Really? Well... I mean, that doesn't really... Hang on. That's the case, then. I don't know if I have an... Hold on, because what do I need? I need, like, at least 15 crit damage. Easier said than done, though. Why didn't it actually sort Han? Do I have Risley? I don't have Risley. I wanted him for a while, but being realistic, I'm not going for him. Let me check my girl, It's fine. Oh, she gains nearly 20 crit rate? That's perfect. Let me test out Homegirl then. Here we go. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I'm going to. Like, I have no plans to at this point in time.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Yeah! Drop your weapons! Let's light it up!
Loaded.
Doing no damage.
Strike! Stop right there! Everybody stand! You asked for it! Storm the front!
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
I wasted that. She's great for, I like to think she's good for exploration. To a degree. Oh, a chest! I know how to do these now. you have to line it up perfectly. I see, I see. Yeah, that's some BS. You're fucking with me? Yeah, that sucks.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Wait, really? Well, that's... I'm glad that I can be of assistance then.
Final warning! Strike!
Ready.
Flash!
Into the shadows.
Alright, let me go test... Let me grab those first. But let's go test out, her now. Are you Mr. Gustavo? Yeah, so if you're using, like, overload teams, I think, I mean, Bennett's a good character, period, but Chevrouse is phenomenal for overload. And, C6 Sarah is a very good support character for Clarin, because she, like, basically, what, decreases elemental, or, like, electro resistance by, what, 60% or something? Something like that, so, she makes... like, her hit harder. That is a great question. I can't answer it because I myself have not 100%ed Mondstadt. It's crazy, but... Oh, I've had all of this water today. Anybody that is new to the live, welcome. There's a couple of Genshin, chats in there, and I do, what did I do? There is a poll right now, like, for who you're wishing for.
Teamwork is strength! Justice will bring glory to the Shogun!
Hunt them down.
Yeah, that wasn't, to her old artifact, that wasn't as high as it should have been.
Strike!
Well, I'll try it again, but that wasn't as high as it should have been. Maybe she didn't crit. Just trying to build my ults at this point. There we go. That would be in the, I think there might be 2 Genshin Impact channels. I need to delete one, but it should be, under Genshin Impact. Oh, Alex, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, maybe she didn't crit. That seemed a little low.
Everybody, you asked for
for looks. Shoot on sight.
Okay, that was 60k. Yeah, that was better.
Stop right there!
Into the shadow.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. You love these kinds of streams? What? Why is that? You don't see any polls? Hang on, let me go into Discord real quick so I can like point you in the direction. Okay, so you're gonna go to Utopia Pills. Under Games, you're gonna click Genshin Impact. Or maybe it's not under Games. Oh no, sorry, so not under Games. You're gonna click under Genshin, you're gonna click Genshin Impact. And that is where the poll is. Yeah, so if you click under just like the tab Genshin Impact, you click on that and there's the
In my role
there's the
as
poll.
champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Yeah, oh shit, I'm frozen. But yeah, link is in the bio for Discord, Twitch, all that stuff. Twitch handle right here, but also it's in the bio, so. Are you just like watching them? Do you play Genshin yourself? Yeah, I feel like, I guess like I wouldn't necessarily call it ESing today. I did a lot of story quests and hangout quests so that I could get primos. Which I feel like probably isn't the most entertaining content, but I mean like, I'm really just doing what I can right now. It's really like what, me talking to you guys as I watch story. Which isn't the worst thing ever, but...
Let's light it up! Drop your weapons! Flash!
Ready.
Huh? Final warning! Quiver!
What's her face? Kucho Sara's damage scales off of her energy recharge as well, right?
I'm going in! Justice will not attempt to resist! Glory to the Shogun!
Hunt them down. Loaded.
You saw 100k? Did you really? I don't know if you did. Wait, did you really? Did anybody else see that? I will be thoroughly surprised if there was 100k. Let me go test it out more. Let me give her a food buff. Well, hold on, let me first build up her ults again. Or like their ults again, then let me test it out. Let me see if I can make the... They're not pancakes, but Once Upon a Time in Mondstadt. So you said there's, regardless, fun to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying the live. That's not what I want to make. What do you need for Once Upon a Time in Mondstadt, anyways? Why can't I make it? Maybe I can, I just don't see it. There they are. Oh, you need cheese. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and start making some cheese. Luke, hook me up. That works. Guys, I shall be right back. Alright. She back. How do I have so much food? Well, hang on, these are recipes. But I mean I've been playing for a long time, but that being said, like literally any time I'm running around, I just collect everything that I see on the ground. Also, if you're sending your characters on expeditions every single day, you can also send them on food expeditions. So I have a lot of food from that too. But I mean, like, even if you're not low on food, it doesn't hurt to purchase from the shop if you have more. I mean, like, if you're poor, like, yeah, maybe, like, don't, like, buy everything. But, if you see that, like, you have, like, if you're not in the triple digits for something, just, like, go ahead and, like, stock up, you know? Like, I feel like, you can process cheese. Yeah, so I'm good on that. No, try to get sleep. Yeah, like, I'm clearly low on flour, so I need to, like, you know, process it.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I could have just entered the number. Yeah, let's go build up the ults. Let's go test it out again. But I want to do food buffs to see, like, what she hits. Because I think, what, her attack hits 4 to 5 times for her ultimate, right? Can anybody fact check that? Like, how much, her ultimate hits the enemy? Because it's, like, lower numbers, but overall, like, it could be like a couple 100,000.
Yeah!
Strike!
Drop your weapons! Let's light it up! Flash!
Again. Ready.
Strike! Stop right there!
Alright, let's try this out. Granted, I need her to crit.
Into the shadows.
Wait, hold on. Guys, I'm dumb. Oh, let's try that again. Try that again. Is it based on her bond of life? Like how far it is on like the bond of life bar? I guess like gauge. Wait, I'm sorry. How do you know that it how do you know that it makes her crit or her crit rate go up? Talent passives? Oh! %. Okay. Cool. No. For 15 seconds. Damn, look at you. Try that again. Once upon a time.
Teamwork is strength! Hands where I can... No turning back!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Quiver! Final warning!
Try that again. Oh, that's impressive. That's pretty cool. I might go back to her other set though. Like unless I see her hitting like a higher number.
Go right there. Strike! Everybody stand! You asked for it!
Hunt them down.
That wasn't necessarily bad, but that also was best. Gladiator's kind of better. I'm keeping what I have. I like what I have on her. I am sure Gladiator is great. I farm for this one. The only new I mean, I guess they're not even new. The only character that I have planned to wish for in the foreseeable future is Nilu. And that is... And I'm all set until Natlin. Let me heal. No, I have her with 4-piece. I don't have another set for her. Oh, sorry. What I meant, like, is when I said other set, I meant, like, I'm gonna give her back her other artifact. To increase the crit rate. I feel like if it's not broken, don't fix it, even though it doesn't get her to, you know, a perfect, crisp 300. I'll be okay. Also, where's Fischl? Am I just... There she is. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was like, why is it so fucking high? It's because she has, like, the freaking food buff. Duh.
Shoot.
I felt like the characters that it showed on, like, for the Natlin, for me at least, were an easy skip. I think they look good, but I'm okay with skipping them. No, I don't think any of them are pyro characters. I'm definitely getting the Archon. The guy looks cool. I think out of all of them, my favorite was the chinchilla-looking girl. Does anybody play TCG? She is Geo, yeah. What do you mean by I don't know? Like, what's preventing you for, or like, what's preventing you from wishing for her? Hang on. I just remembered something, guys. The dude over here that sells... Dude, I need to start buying these artifacts every single day. Dude. I need to... Oh, man. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I don't have an Arlecchino. The only Pyro DPS user that I ever cared to build was D-Luke. I have other Pyro characters, but I don't have them... Well, I don't use them as DPS, even if... I guess Gaming is DPS, but he's also, like, he's still level, what's he scale off of? Like, what does he, okay, attack. Yeah, he's still level 60. But I guess, like, aside from him, they're all not, so. Guys, remind me that, like, every freaking 2 days or 3 days I need to buy these. I hope that's enough. Oh my gosh, if I can roll... I don't want to get my hopes up. It's already a great piece. I have enough, I have enough. I'll do one at a time, though. Please roll crit. Please roll crit damage. Please roll crit damage. Manifesting crit damage. Do you guys see that piece? Do you guys see that piece? Do you see that piece? Okay, Nilu piece. Okay, Nilu piece, I see you. It's cut off. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. I'll show you. Sorry, my bad. There. Okay, Nilu piece. I'm so happy. Dude, that's great. That is awesome. Yeah, that is a keeper right there. That makes me so happy. Sorry about that. No, that's phenomenal. It had started off with 3 substats, but it rolled into crit rate and crit damage every single time after that. So, yeah, no, that's being kept. That's gonna be Nilu's piece. Don't ask me why Rosaria is my placeholder right now for Nilu. Pretty sure. Actually, no, she needs this. So... Oh, I think I tossed this piece. But I have a feather. At least I think I do. Unless I tossed it, because I'm... There it is. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Layla was my placeholder. My bad. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Then... She's... Yeah, so if I have good pieces for, like, all of these, I'm gonna see which one's the weakest link. I could probably... Where's Layla? Oh, here we go. Here we go. And then, you know, like, we'll put a weapon on her, like, whatever. Elgato, thank you for following. I'm literally using an Elgato capture card right now to screen record. What a crit value is very good. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. No complaints there. It's worth. Trying to decide if whether, I don't know. Do I have any... Ooh, wait. Great, crit damage. That's in... That can be the off piece. We'll figure out her weapon when she comes out. I don't think I have any... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I think I might have also been using Kaching as a placeholder, too. Did you pull for Navia? I mean, it really depends on your team comp. Like, are you free to play? Like... Do you have, like, the support characters for her? So we're... Rosaria. Where's Rosaria? Oh, I must be blind. Here she is. Okay, then, yeah, this is the off-piece. Wherever she may be. Yeah, I think I'm ready for Nilu to come out, actually. I think I'm pretty much set for her. Alright. Yeah, you have codes for food? I'd be down. So, actually, I'm gonna ask you guys. So, I know, like, I'm not gonna be able to wish for Nilu's weapon. I know that, like, a lot of her damage is from her bloom cores, right? So, am I gonna want, like, what's her signature weapon? Like, what's the main stat on it? Is it crit damage? Is it crit rate? Is it elemental mastery? What's the dealio? Because, will I want an elemental mastery weapon on her? God, there was a bug on my face. Yeah, I know she's off HP, but that being said, like, I mean, yeah, 69K. That's good. Crap, hey, RX7, is there any way you'd be able to send those in Discord? My phone is literally charging right now, so I can't screenshot. Oh my gosh, wait. You're right, I'm excited about, the Kirara too. Hang on. Trying to see how many constellations I'll have for her. Dude, I'm excited about her outfit, honestly. Okay, yeah, no, I'm excited too. I think she looks absolutely adorable.
Into the shadows.
Anybody watching, yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate you sending them. Anybody that, just joined on, TikTok, thank you for following. You don't have to do it now. The link is in my bio for my Twitch and also the Discord server. All you have to do is just, like, click on the link tree, click on the Discord, it gives you the invite, and you can, you're in. There's like, I mean, like, there's like a Genshin, or there's a couple of Genshin channels in there. Where am I? I don't think I'm where I want to be. You can't stay unlucky forever. Oh, you're good, Alex. I mean, like, I appreciate anything, honestly. I appreciate you guys just chilling right now. Thank you. Also, we are at 2,000 likes on the live. Thank you, guys. Oh, RX7, there is no worries there. I'm happy that you're here now, so. Did I see that one enemy in the Natlan trees teaser? He is so... Yeah, I feel like they do that with a lot of the, Emirates. If I said that wrong, I am so sorry. Where the hell's... Guys. Yeah, oh my gosh, I just had a brain fart. I'm not even gonna say what was confusing me, because I don't want to sound stupid. Guys, I did not think I'd be able to finish this whole entire water today. That is crazy. Yeah, I think out of all the new characters, I think they look good. I think obviously the guy looks the coolest.
Guaranteed.
But I like the chinchilla girl. That's what I'm calling her, because her ears are pointing like a chinchilla. Oh my gosh, wait guys. Teapot. Teapot. I can harvest my carrots. Guys, out of all the new characters coming out from Natlin, who, if you are pulling for any of those characters, who are you pulling for? And if you're not pulling for any of them, you can just say, like, none of them. I'm so excited about the Archon. And wasn't there gonna be, like, another live stream, like, in the next couple of days? Like, where we gotta see more characters, or is that just, like... Oh my gosh.
This
I
round.
haven't even planted any carrots. Only being able to buy 5 is a crime.
If you ever have it.
Do we think... Is it, like, confirmed that, the Pyro Archon's gonna be a girl? Or is it a possibility that it's a guy? I'm hoping it's a guy, because we know that Saritsa is gonna be a girl, right? I feel like, you know, like, 2 male Archons and then 5 female Archons is, like... I don't know. I mean, that's fine, but I want it to be a guy so badly.
Shoot.
I want him to have black hair with, like, the tips being red. What's my favorite nation? Guys, I'm gonna sound basic as hell. Honestly, Mondstadt. I'm gonna say Mondstadt. I feel like Mondstadt's just, like, it's nostalgic. It's nostalgic. 1 and 2. Because of lore. And I guess, like, we're not gonna know for sure until it comes out. I want it to be a guy, but I mean, I'm not gonna be all too disappointed.
A walk would be nice.
Gather!
Oh, for the new people here, welcome.
Stabilize.
If anybody is hurting on Mora, I did just post a video, I think today, like, talking about resin-free ways that you can get Mora, so. Wait, is everybody just, like, in love with this guy?
I will have order.
You are? I feel like a couple of you guys have been talking about that. I don't see my seed box. I guess not. I guess not. Oops.
Let's finish this swiftly.
The campaign begins.
Also, oops.
Per your wishes.
There we go. Hang on, let me Google it. Let me Google it for what's her face. I just want to know, like, Nilu builds Genshin, so I can get an idea. Well, I'm assuming I want Elemental Mastery on her, though, right? Obviously HP. Free seeds for my teapot, just equipped it. I don't have to spend money on them. Who's my favorite Archon? Or I guess, like, you guys can all answer that. Mine? Han. I'll show you guys who my favorite Archon is. I have always loved Venti. Venti. Venti for the win. Oh, I literally, on Twitter the other day, like, it had a tier list for who had the most voice lines. I think Venti was literally at the top. I think he's literally MiHoYo's favorite. You said when he's Dea 2.0? I mean, he's not Pyra though. He's Dendro. I feel like if anything, he would be like what, Kave 2.0, being a Dendro Claymore. Wait, I get seeds from every plant that I pick up? Really? I didn't know that. That's sick. I can't tell if this is solved or not.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Are they all supposed to be like lit up then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there like a specific thing? Oh! Oh, I get it, I get it. So there's yellow grass and there's blue grass. Whatever is, oh my gosh, whatever is hovering above, it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Guys, I am so smart! Dude, I am so smart!
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
You said I would have just walked away? Thank you.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wow, guys, I don't give myself enough credit. Checks to see if there's a chest nearby. If I can't figure it... Oh, is there a chest nearby? No. Honestly,
Wouldn't
like...
gliding be faster?
Like... Nah. They can live. Cow, welcome
Wouldn't
back.
gliding be faster?
Also, I'm sorry, Alex. Thank you for the gifts. Goodness, yeah, like people that are here chilling. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for gifts. Thank you guys for just being here. Thank you for liking the live. Like what Cow's doing right now. Maybe we can get to 3,000 likes. Hello. Hello. I'm the first person you gifted. Well, you know, I feel honored. Thank you. Okay, wait. Sorry, no, now that I realize that my Nilu build is fine, let me try to get better artifacts for Farina, because Farina needs work. Nilu's gonna be fine. Nilu's gonna be great. She has potential. Wait, really? Well, I'm just that bitch. Like, what can I say? Do I have a Hydro Goblet? Yeah. It's an on piece. Yeah. This is literally perfect for her. I have all of the Gnosises. Literally. I literally do. You'll get one. Oh my gosh. Turtle. Thank you for the follow. Goodness, thank you. Hi, welcome. I don't remember what I have to fight in this domain. We'll try this. I need to get more into the habit of using Zhao because he is extremely neglected. Honestly, wait. I could have probably put... Dude, wait. Let me leave. Let me use Jean, Bennett, and Jianyun and see how much damage I can get him to from those three. Reason I say... You love the little silly guy sitting behind me? Yeah. Teddy Ursa, in case you guys couldn't tell. Teddy Ursa is my favorite, like, Pokemon of all time. That and Altaria. And, dude, the Pokemon Company has literally, like, a life-size Altaria that's, I think it's expensive, but I want one. I want one really badly. Yeah. Pikachu, because Pikachu's Pikachu. You can't really see this, but it's, if you've seen Naruto, it is the, I don't want to spoil anything, but it is Itachi touching Sasuke's forehead. If you know, you know. And this painting right here, which you can't really see, one of my friends found it, like, near the trash. It's in her, like, complex. Somebody was gonna throw it away, and it's a painting that they did, and it's like, she asked if I wanted it. I was like, that's totally my style. Yeah, I want it. So, yeah, it's an actual painting. It's not a print. It's definitely an actual painting. I was like, how are they just gonna throw that away? Your art is beautiful. Do not throw that away. So yeah, that's now mine, so. Where is Jean?
Ready for anything.
Yeah, I have a lot of characters. Yeah, so when the game first came out, I had a severe spending problem. Like, I was spending money on every single character that was coming out. Like, every single 5-star. Hundreds of dollars. Thousands of dollars. And then it got to the point, is Jianyun worth getting? So it really depends. If you are using Diluc, if you're using Zhao, if you're using Gaming, yes. She is 100% worth it. Like, she ups their damage like nobody's business. But I mean, like, there's specific characters that she's good with. Like, my Diluc with her, he can hit 200k. Like, per plunge. So, Gaming's phenomenal with her. Like, is she good with Faruzan? I don't know if, like, Faruzan alone. I think if you had a team, like, with Zhao, Faruzan, Jianyun, I think that would be good, but I don't think plunge Faruzan's a thing, to my knowledge. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm wrong a lot. Try to build up the ults. Alright, let's see.
Make way for the attack. Wind, hear me. I'm going in.
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless!
Wait, is he hitting 120? Is he hitting 100k? Oh my god! No fucking way! Wait, I need a moment. That is the first time I have used that team comp. That is sick. No way. Okay. Okay, I'm shocked. That is sick. I will take that. I will take that. Oh my god.
Let's light it up!
Do I regret not building Goose Hitter?
Got her!
Dude, that's actually sick. I'm literally about to overkill them.
I swear by my sword! Seize the skies!
Lament!
Oh my god. Zhao has been built. No, like, my Zhao has been built since, I've had him since his first banner, he has been built. But that being said, before, this is literally the first time in my life I have seen him hit that much, but I also haven't been using him. I knew that Jian Yun was a good character for him, but I haven't used her. Like, with him. I've been using D-Luke. But, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Kulix. Thank you. Zhao build? Yeah, so, the reason, I will show you his build, but that being said, the reason he is hitting that high is because we have Bennett. So, Bennett's ultimate, you know, gives that damage boost. I have C6 Jean, but C4 Jean is where, like, Jean really starts to shine with Animo teams. So she decreases the Animo resistance by 40%. So Animo characters do more damage with that. And then with Jian Yun, she's great for plunge characters. So she basically, like, boosts plunge characters' attacks. So that's why she's great with plunge Diluc, Zhao. So basically these three characters are all boosting his attack. So if he wasn't using them, honestly, he's probably doing about 50, 60k. So they are massively increasing his damage. Yeah, so, it's basically like a mono, yeah, so it's really not even elemental reactions that's doing that damage. It's plunge. Oh, I'm sorry. I will still show you his stats. Yeah, I got you. So, here. He's got, 54 crit rate, 241 crit damage. I have him with the Staff of Homa. It's a wig stream tonight, that it is. I have him with 2-piece, Gladiators, 2-piece Viridescent, which I've noticed a lot of people have this set on him. These are his, I mean, like, Flower, Feather, Sands, Goblet, and, this is his Circlet. So, can you see Bennett? Yeah. So, Bennett, he's kind of like, I would say he's, like, kind of got, like, two uses, right? So, obviously, like, based on his HP, you know, like, based on his HP scaling, he, like, heals. So that's, like, the healing bonus that he'll give your characters. But based on his base attack is the damage bonus that he will give your characters. So you would want a, like, you'd want a sword on him that has a high base attack. So that's why I have Akia Favonia, because even though I'm not using him for physical damage bonus, I am using him because I want the highest possible base attack on him so that I can do higher numbers with my characters. So, yeah. But I mean, 4-piece Noblesse is great for Bennett. And you're gonna want, like, I mean, honestly, hold on. Yeah, so regardless of the feather that you have on him, like, that's gonna be, like, what? Like, base attack, right? I feel like his base attack, you can't really do much about it except for, like, really with his weapon, right? Like, because, I mean, as he, like, levels up, you know, like, it's gonna go up. So, you're gonna want him level 90. Some people have him 70. If it works for them, awesome. Like, or, sorry, some people have him level 80. It works for them. He's great at C0. You really don't need constellations. I mean, like, they're all, like, added bonuses, of course, but you really don't need constellations. Now I want to go test out Zhao more.
There's no end to this.
Skyward!
Useless. comfortable.
Dude. Let me go fight, go fight that one boss. Dude. I am so happy right now. That is the first time that I have gotten him to over 100k. Because, like, I would say, like, the max damage I've gotten him to was, like, maybe 60 or 70. That's sick. Thank you. That was an effort. Dude, yeah, let's keep on, like, having support characters coming out. Welcome back, Duchess. I'm trying to think. If you ever get C4 Jean, she'll be great with any animo units that you're using, like especially animo DPS. C4 Jean, great.
Go, Barbados! Guide us! Make way for the
Evil conquering! Cheer! Worthless! Cheer! Worthless!
Yeah, see, and like his attack went down like drastically after all of that wore off. He wasn't hitting 100k that time, but we know that like he's able to. We know he's capable. You don't even have C1 Gene. I mean, there's other animo characters that are good for animo units, like what, Farazan? I think C6 Farazan. I don't have her built though, so oh shit. Do I have any? I don't even think I have constellations for him. I don't. Ooh, I need to level this up. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. It's so weird to me that today's Monday. Oh, we are at 3,000 likes on TikTok. Oh wait, guys, you know how dumb I am? I think I was so like... I forgot to claim. I was so excited, I forgot to claim. I just left. Dude, my bad. My bad. Boopities. Like there's something crawling on me. Because something's crawling on me. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna try to take this bug outside. Hopefully it doesn't hurt me. Okay. Thank you, Redtail, for the follow. Yeah, no, I don't kill. So actually, fun fact, I have never in my entire life deliberately killed something. I will always take out bugs. It is not their fault that they were born the way that they are. I'm also vegan, so that would make sense. Huh. Yeah, no, but I'm not, It could be a spider, it can be an ant, it can be a palmetto bug, it can be any of that. I'm not gonna kill it. Alright, now I straight up was so excited about his damage numbers that I left completely, like, I totally forgot why I was here in the first place. I literally just left the domain out of sheer happiness.
Worthless! Cheer! Cheer!
That's right, King. That's right, King.
Worthless! Worthless! Boring!
Yeah! Skyward! Go as well! Let's light it up!
Okay, here we go.
Teamwork is I swear by my sword! Make way for the
Evil conquering! Cheer!
Get over here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I could try, let's see. I could try Scaramouche. I would just, because I don't think Xianyun's gonna be helpful there. I'd have to switch it out. What am I working on in Genshin? I am actually trying to make my Farina better. Because, yeah, I'm not happy with my build for her. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I also, no, she's not even level 90 yet, so, or maybe she is. Is she? I think she is level 90. I don't know what I'm talking about. She might not even be level 90, actually. Oh no, she is. Okay, wait. And yeah, I'm trying to... I have the right set on her, but I'm still trying to figure stuff out. Like, I know that you really want to prioritize HP for her. But honestly what it probably is I just need to level up her talents. I think that's probably it. I also don't quite know how to use her. But I mean, like, I feel like I have enough HP on her. I don't think that her stats are bad. I think it'd probably help to have her with, like, crit damage. I don't have her signature, by the way. The 30k is enough. Thank you for the follow. Got your sweet boy Gaming. Congratulations. Oh, also Redtail, to like answer your question, like what I'm currently working on. I thought the theater event, I thought it was really fucking hard. I think the reason I thought it was hard though is because, I don't know, I realized that I think it's a good event because even if you're an endgame player, like, you might not have that many characters leveled up from a specific element. And I realized from that I was very lacking on Electro characters. Which makes sense because Electro's kind of... I mean, I don't feel that way anymore, but Electro was, at a time, one of my least favorite elements. Now I wouldn't necessarily say I don't have a least favorite. I mean, I'm not the biggest... I don't hate Geo, but it's not my favorite. But now I'm like, damn, I see where I'm lacking. I know that, you know, like, the next one's gonna be, you know, different characters that you can use in the theater. I think people are speculating it's gonna be, Bloom, like Hydro, Dendro. You said it's the... And I honestly, I think, because I feel like Nilu coming out with the next, patch, I feel like that's kind of like a little hint for us that it's gonna be Bloom reactions. or the next leader. Yeah, no, I mean, I can show you where I'm lacking. I actually decided to, well, where are they? So yesterday I went through and I starred the characters that I have fully built, and the characters, like, even if the character is not fully ascended, they are still fully built. So they still have good builds on them. So these are the characters that are lacking. Ito's built. The thing is, he does not have a weapon. So I took his weapon. Full built. Chi-Chi full built his weapon. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna show you my Chi-Chi. I'm showing you my Chi-Chi. I love Chi-Chi. Nobody's gonna hate on Chi-Chi.
What's happening?
And my Chi-Chi has a 3-star weapon too. You said anemia? Anemone. Alright. Ignore all the other characters, they don't really matter here. Alright. So, I have a fillet blade on her. She's really there for healing, but she also does some damage. I liked how some characters like Jean and Chi-Chi, their healing as well as their damage scales off of just one skill. So you literally just need it's like a 2-for-1. I need to go find something to attack.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Chi-Chi can hold her ground.
Faster?
There we go, that works.
Okay, faster.
Use Fischl to help.
Wheel of life.
I think Fillet Blade gives it like there's like a chance
Phantasmagoria.
that like at R5 you do like 400% attack damage to the enemy. The Fillet Blade, dude. Yeah, on hit, it has a 50% chance to deal 400% attack damage to a single target. Can only occur once every 11 seconds, which is pretty good, so. That wasn't the best showcase for Chi-Chi, but. Yeah, don't crap on Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's awesome. I don't have her C6, but I like her.
Faster? Okay, faster.
What's our objective?
I wish we had more options for team comps. I feel like people hate on Chi-Chi too much. Chi-Chi too much. Oh my goodness. Dude, I hate farming, period. Because I swear it's like the game subconsciously knows who I'm trying to build because it'll just drop the opposite of what I need. Where's Mona?
It is as the stars foretold.
Use Ganyu? Dude, Ganyu is actually a character that is a work in progress right now. I will show you what I need to fix for Ganyu. I have this issue where I don't want to use a character unless they're perfect. And where I'm not happy with Ganyu is... Here, I'll show you. For this, I want it to still be crit damage, but I want a crit rate substat, and I want it to roll into crit rate. For this, I think Elemental Mastery is great, but I still want crit damage, crit rate rolls where it actually rolls into those substats. Same with this. I want crit rate, crit damage subsets. This is good. This is good. But the other three, I'm not happy. So I am not happy using Chi-Chi, or I'm not happy using Ganyu right now. I need to start strong boxing for items though. Do I use Tenari? I do. Kanari is fully built. You love Jean? No, Jean's... I didn't like Jean until, like, I got her to C4, and that's when I decided to build her. I love Jean. Jean's so great.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Jean's
I've
phenomenal.
been waiting for you for ages. What'd they do this time?
What build do I use on him? I'll show you. So, I have Blackcliff Warbow, but I'm using 4-piece Deepwood Memories on him. So, Circlet, Goblet, Sands, Feather, and the, Flower. How are you, Alfrox? Wanderer's Troop? That'll work too.
By royal decree. This may be.
One with the forest.
I would say that my Tanari and my Alhaitham have very similar builds, except they have... No, they have very similar builds. Yeah, they're literally... They even have, like, the same weapons. It's just, you know, the different types. Oh, we are at 4,000 likes now. Thank you, guys. Oh, hey, Redtail. Probably a belated response. Honestly, I feel like Venti is underrated in the sense of, like, a lot of people, you know, prefer Kazuha to him, which is fine, but I feel like it's still situational. People say that, like, nobody can crowd control, like, Kazuha, but I feel like if the enemies are small enough, nobody can crowd control like Venti. DPS Venti? My Venti's not necessarily DPS. Like, I still think he does, like, too small of numbers to be DPS, but I think he's a great support unit. But, anyways, for the portion where, like, you got to choose if, you gotta choose which, I'm trying to think. You gotta choose, like, which enemies you wanted to face. Like, the 45, human enemies, all I did was I literally just, like, kept on spamming Venti's ult, and I really only used Venti. All the other characters that it forces you to use, I just used them for elemental reactions, and everybody was just sucked into his Cyclone. And, yeah, he took care of it. Am I still working on my Farina build? Yeah,
Grow.
I am, but I mean, I don't have any resin right now, so... And I have her fully ascended. Speaking of builds, let me make sure that my, my Pyro peeps are all set up for success. The reason I have this build on her is I wanted to be able to use it, and I thought it would be fun to have a burning build on somebody. So that is why this is on her. I don't have Arlecchino. AKA, I don't have Arlecchino. By the way, I know Amber's a trash character because I literally have her built and she's still not doing shit. Like, her damage is still horrible. Hey, how are you, Pleasant Surprises? And I mean, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, I mean, there's characters that I'm very, you know, like, familiar with as far as builds go, and then there's also characters where if you ask me how to build them, I'm not gonna know. I'll be like, I honestly don't know. A character that scares me would be Yunjin. Like, don't ask me about her, because I promise I don't know. I think, what, HP and defense are good on her? Like, literally, the stats that you wouldn't want on anybody else. Like, if you get a, if you get a flower that has, like, double HP and then double defense, I'm sure that'll be great on her. I don't know. She can compare to Kazuha. Yeah, so, Sucrose is basically, like, what, a little mini Kazuha.
Oz, reveal thy... Our bond is
Kazuha's
strong.
still good for crowd control.
And trap.
But I mean, like, just because he's good doesn't mean that Venti's bad, though. Let me collect this.
I'll take care of this.
I actually think I took away some of this guy's artifacts so I could save them for Nilu. I did. Yep, I did. Wait a minute. Oh, he's fine. Wait. Yeah, he's fine. You said defense and DR for Yunjin? That's literally it? She doesn't need HP? See, exactly. I don't know how to build her. You said me too, Kabe? Yeah, no, I became instantly hooked to Genshin, but I don't even think I realized what builds were, I did not know what builds were until probably, like, after AR-45, and I was watching a video and I was like, you're probably, like, playing the game wrong, and then I went down the build rabbit hole, and I think, like, at first it was probably, like, just, like, a standard build, and I started seeing videos about, like, nuking, like, doing hundreds of thousands of damage. I was like, damn, I want to do that. So then I became obsessed with doing nuke builds, and it got so bad that I don't use DPS characters unless they have at least 200 crit damage. Like, it's become an addiction. Also, we are at 4,000 likes on the live. Thank you, guys. Oh, also, physical DPS users scare me as well. I will show you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
You want me on your team?
I think of, like, who else I could strongly...
I can't wait any longer!
That's fine. It's weapon. Wait a minute. Ignore the weapon. You don't even build him? I like Kaya.
Yeah!
Guys, can you imagine, like, what if you end up... I guess it wouldn't be a thing ever, but if it became like, oh, you have to use a physical DPS build for the theater, I'm quitting. Elden Ring, lame shin? That's not true. Wait, no, Jin, that's not even true. You know I'd be streaming for hours.
Freeze!
Now I feel like an asshole. Why are they running away
What's
from
the
me?
hurry?
Oh, you can't see the comments because it's on Twitch. I have both the chats popped up. You said you definitely flooded yourself with info from day one because you didn't want to make mistakes. Dude, I feel like it's easier now
What's
for
the
people
hurry?
just joining than it was for people that started literally like when the game first came out because we didn't know what we were doing. There was like this whole entire debate on the internet as to whether or not chests would spawn. It was crazy. It people are like, yeah, they respond. And people are like, yeah, like mine respond. Like, they don't respond.
Adventure.
Wait, what are you confused about? Do I use Kaya now? No, I was trying to like...
What's the hurry?
I'm trying to think. Well, like, the thing is, I'm running out of swords, right? Like, I'm running out of, like, of my good swords, because obviously, I know that this is great for him, but I'm keeping it on Bennett. For, like, the damage bonus. For the damage boost. I'll be right back, guys. I've had Kaya built, I just really don't use him. Okay. Sorry, guys. Alright. Yeah, if you're wondering why I keep on going to the bathroom, it's because I've literally drank all of this, so. I bought it today, and I was so excited. Like, I was like, telling my brother, I was like, oh my gosh, guess how much this costs? Because I thought I got it for a good deal. He was like, oh, like, let me guess, $3. Like, yeah, get it right. But I said it was gonna last me a couple of days, and it in fact did not last me a couple of days. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be good for, like, for so long.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Longer streams and now characters I don't use. No, Jin, that's not even true. I have them built. Like, you know what? Chong Yoon? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dude, Chong Yoon was one of the first 4 characters I ascended to 90, so I forgot who I replaced him with. I think I replaced him with Mona, actually.
Oz, reveal thyself! Nice and spicy!
Yeah, and hey, Jack, I do have a couple of videos talking about things, like my most recent from today. It's talking about like ways that you can get Mora weekly without spending resin, and it's like 700,000 Mora, so. Which adds up, by the way. It, like, if you want to fully ascend a character from, or like to level 90 and their talents, that costs 4 million Mora. So like getting Mora weekly, great. You're from TikTok? Oh, you are the one with the demon emoji? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were Jin. Flixfee? You said, oh, we're going here now? Are you guys? I'm glad I started streaming on TikTok. Getting followers now on Twitch. Not that I wasn't before, but hang on, how many followers away are we from 400 now? We are like 15 followers away from 400. Oh, we have 11 viewers on Twitch. Hello, guys. Just so you know, I'm reading both chats. Oh crap, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. What kind of artifacts do I have? Are you asking me or are you asking Alex? Or no, are you asking Jack? I think you're asking Jack. Jen, I assume you're everybody, but hear me out. Like, if somebody's like kind of like slightly like teasing, trolling, I just assume that it's you. Okay, but do you know why though? Do you know why? Okay, so for the people on Twitch right now, here's some backstory. Jin has been /Sky before they changed their username. Jin has been following me for like 2 years. And when they first like followed me, they had like 6 different accounts that they would watch me on all at once. And I mean, they still like watch me on several accounts at once. And I just like, they'll join my world and somebody else will join my world too because they want to play with me. And we're all fighting an enemy together, right? Tell me why only one of them attacks like at once. Like they don't both simultaneously attack the enemy. Only one of them is attacking. It's hard not to feel like, you know, you're more than one person when you do that. So, excuse my trust issues, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if every single one of my followers was you. That would be crazy. That would actually be insane. Hey guys, who's playing, if you're playing any of these games, if you're playing ZZZ, if you're playing Wuthering Waves, if you're playing Honkai Star Rail, even if you're playing Tower of Fantasy, let me know. I'm curious to see what other games that you guys are playing. Also, I hope things aren't about to get boring for you guys, because I'm literally gonna be continuing to do the story. Because I need Prima Gems. I have 20 wishes right now. I am at 0 pity. I don't want to spend money on Nilu. And she comes out in like 8 days. So I need Prima Gems. So I need to kind of... Which is superior? Yeah, so I mean, like, I think they both have like their pros and cons. Like, I think it's good that I'm streaming on Twitch, because I've had 1,000.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
1,000 followers for a while,
you're
and I haven't
back.
been utilizing it. So
And you've got the
people stream on
Traveler and Paimon
Twitch,
with you too.
people stream on TikTok. It goes well for
What a
them. I was
pleasant
like, you know what, I
surprise.
might as well just like
I
give it a
assume
shot.
you'll be joining us for the
I
game
think it's
then?
been going pretty well so
Really?
far.
Verena!
And
Paimon didn't
it's
know you were
exposure,
playing
right?
too.
So even
Are
if
you also members of the
we,
tabletop
like,
troupe?
even like every single time, knock on wood,
I'm
but every
more
single
of a
time that I've
casual member, if
for like the
anything.
past couple of days,
I haven't taken
that
part
I've
in
gone
many
live
formal
on
club activities.
TikTok, I have gone at
Lynette
least 20
Fremine and I
followers
play
a day.
something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété
adds up.
sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
It adds up.
Still, I'm sure it'll be
And I
fun
mean, like,
being a
if
player
people,
for
you
the
know,
first
like,
time. I'm looking
continue
forward to
to
it.
come into the chat, like regulars,
Well, I'm not
building
a member of
community,
the club
like,
at all.
it'll increase.
Clarion
So.
simply woke me up
Also,
first
some of
thing
those
this
people
morning,
go and follow me
said
on
there was a good
Twitch.
script
Some of
worth
those people go and
experiencing,
join the Discord.
and
So
asked
it's a
if I
community
wanted
that
in.
I'm building nonetheless.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality
think,
of the script. If it's
I
sufficiently
mean, I don't know if
fun,
people are like watching
then
on
I'll
their
join.
computers or if they're watching
Do
on their
you
phones.
participate
But,
in a lot of
I mean,
tabletop
I know that for
group activities,
TikTok, you
Maria?
get a close up of my
You
face.
could say that.
The game, you're
She's
also
actually
getting a
one of the
close-up
few
of.
senior game masters
I
of the
think it
troupe.
really depends on your layout. I
right.
like
I knew
like
about
my
that
layout on
even
Twitch.
when she was still
Or,
my
sorry,
subordinate.
I like my layout on TikTok. The layout on Twitch is a little different.
It's nothing.
Or on your phone.
Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding
honestly,
and intimidating us that she
Jin,
didn't do it.
Jin, shut up.
It's kind of hard to
I was literally
imagine
about to
you
answer
playing
that.
with a bunch of friends.
Oh, you guys don't have to respond to them. They're AR-60. They're just trolling. They're just trolling. They just came from Twitch. They're trolling. So if we have a problem with any of the rules,
Surely you jest.
yeah, no, they're
I would
trolling.
never intentionally make things
You can't
difficult
trust
for my
anything they say.
players. I maintain a clear boundary
for
between my
Paimon, there we
professional
go.
and personal
Give them that
lives.
same energy
The
back.
me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek
Yeah,
to defend
honestly,
their honor.
I guess like that makes sense
But
because
in my personal life,
late at night,
I'm just an ordinary
I mean, I don't know
person.
what time it is for you guys.
Someone
I know
who feels
that
anger
Jin's
and
Canadian.
sadness,
I need to stop calling you
just
that.
like
You're
everyone
Sky.
else.
You will always be Sky.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
and I actually care
was
about the story, so
probably
like, let me
in work
also
mode
listen.
during those times.
Time is it for
Is
me?
that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in
I
your
hope-
personal
I
life,
haven't
you don't
touched my
get
phone in a
emotional
minute.
very often.
It's saying 3:45
So
a.m.,
you
but it
want to
doesn't
see
feel
me
like
cry?
3:45. It feels like 11.
That might be a little difficult.
Which means
A show of anger,
my sleep
though.
schedule is still
That
whack.
might be something I could
Oh,
accomplish.
then it's 3:45 a.m. That is crazy.
No, that's
I wonder
not what
if
I meant.
me drinking this whole entire coffee has anything to do with me being wide awake. Or me sleeping until 2 p.m. today. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Ah, I'm back. Here,
You don't
allow
sleep?
me to introduce
Vampire?
you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
You're at 4.4,000
Pleasure to meet you all.
likes.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the
Oh,
roles
hey,
in my scripts.
for the people that actually just followed
Sounds like a lot of
on
work.
Twitch, let me go ahead and link my
It's
Discord.
nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more
Also, Jin.
immersive experience.
I have
Anyway,
a poll running
allow me to
right
give you
now
a
on
brief
Discord.
introduction
I'm
of
trying
the
to figure
script.
out who everybody's
This
trying to
script
wish
was
for.
adapted from the real history of the Maro Shosei
Who's that?
Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series
Wait,
of events
why is that
unfolding in the
appearing?
capital.
I forgot what I set that as.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashosei Hunters. Is that
Is
a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can
no,
give
'cause,
you
like,
a
why is that
brief
appearing?
rundown.
What is that?
So, basically, Mara Shosei hunters were people who dedicate themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city.
I don't know why that
by using a
appeared.
special swordsmanship
Oh,
technique passed down over generations.
Rizzlin.
Their story can
Thank
be
you for the
traced back to
follow
the
on,
ancient Lemurian
YouTube.
dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor.
Just so you know,
But I'll leave the finer details for you to
let me
seek
see,
out and discover
multi-stream.
later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence.
I
and
think
it's like we're in
I
the
think my
story
favorite
already.
thing ever is when a character's talking and their words aren't matching up with what they're saying.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze
really bad
before
dub.
me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact
Emily will come
location
home.
of the scene, as well as the
I feel
formal
like-
permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything
What was I
prepared.
gonna say?
Please check all your belongings, everyone.
I feel like
and make sure you haven't forgotten anything.
everybody's hating on
Once
Emily
you're ready,
right now.
Please follow me
And
to the
then as soon
designated
as she
location.
comes out, I bet everybody's
Sounds
gonna
good.
switch up.
Hunter Squad, move out!
Everybody's gonna switch up. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I want her. Jin, I think overall, like, I mean, I still want to become a partner on Twitch at some point. I'm about, what, before, like, I mean, I'm definitely gonna need more than 1,000 followers, to average 75 viewers a stream. But I mean, like, that's a goal of mine. I want to become a partner on Twitch really badly. And I'm glad that I started streaming on TikTok. I mean, like, things have been going better for me for Twitch, but streaming on TikTok, I'm like, man, like, it's hyping me up. I'm like, damn, I can, like, really actually do this. And I'm sure that you've noticed, Jen, I am streaming a lot more often than, I mean, I've been consistent the past year, so I always stream on my streaming schedule. But I stream not just on the days that I'm supposed to. I stream, like, every day, basically, but I just don't want to tell people that I stream every day because then it's like, oh, why weren't you streaming today? So, like, Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for sure. And then if you get bonus days with me, hey, that's awesome. You love TikTok streamers? I'm also, I mean, I guess I'm a TikTok streamer now. Dude, it's so weird because I can talk to oh. Bep, thank you for the follow. Also, let me decrease the size of the alert box, because... Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It's still big, but... I was like, damn, I didn't realize it was that big. Jack, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Also, let me go ahead and link the Discord. You guys see that? It's so easy. The link is in my bio. That's crazy. All you have to do is click on the link and you're in my Twitch. You're in my Discord. Oh, but what I was saying is, like, it's weird because I can talk to you guys. I can have a conversation. I'm not shy. Like, this is totally fine. It's as soon as somebody that I know joins the live, which somebody did earlier, where I start freaking the fuck out. Like, if my friends join the live, I love my friends. I don't want them joining the live. I don't want them seeing how much of a nerd I am. I mean, they know I'm a nerd, but I don't want them seeing how much of a nerd I am. Yeah, it's as soon as, like, that happens, where, like, I start, like, to freak the hell out. Oh wait. It's detected that the live chat didn't, yeah, da-da-da-da-da. But, what else? I filmed, like, a YouTube video the other day, and I also posted, like, a little snippet of, you know, like, it on, oh crap, what's that? Lame. Wait, do I break it? Do I break it and I get something? That's the dumbest, okay. Thank you for the follow? I don't see your name. But thank you, nonetheless. Oh yeah, I was getting sidetracked. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I was filming a video, and I wasn't streamring.
Whoa.
I was just
really
talking in front of the
everything.
camera. When I tell
Even
you
the
that I am
photometer
literally
is
like
here
the
and ready
most
to go
socially
for us.
awkward
The
person.
photometer. What's that?
Just by myself, talking to
It's
the
a
camera.
card that's used to determine action
I was
success
like, holy
or
shit,
failure.
I don't know how YouTubers...
We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about
The name
all the
is
dessert
invisible?
and tea?
Okay, mystery
Is
man.
that for us
or
as well?
girl, or
That's what
person?
the message said.
Oh, really? That's so nice.
Oh yeah, no, like I feel
It
like
feels just like a tea party with friends.
what is the word?
Those snacks have Paimon's name written
I
all over them.
hyperfixate on something. This game is my hyperfixation.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
And I love how often we're seeing all of the Fontaine characters and the other Fontaine
The
characters.
desserts are great.
Why couldn't we give
but
D-Loop the
I'm
same
still
energy?
looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
I don't know. I like that she
First,
switches back
please
and
pick
forth.
up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your
I
character
like that
card.
it kind of gives you the
If you have
choice as to
any
like which
questions,
one you
feel free
want
to ask me.
keep on her.
In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship?
Guys,
So
every
there's a
time I
fighting
look
part
at
to all this?
oh, thank you for the follow.
Paimon's not sure she
every
can do all that
time
on her own.
I see
Maybe
freaking
Paimon can just
wait
stick
a
with
minute.
you?
why don't you share a character card then?
I don't know if I
The Traveler
did
will
what
be the
I
Marachose
obviously
Hunter,
did.
and you can be her
every
little
time
floating
I see
assistant.
Navia pop up on the screen, I crack the fuck
Kinda
up.
like in real
because
life.
I remember
So, for the name...
when everybody found out she was
do I
Geo,
fill it
they were
out
like,
with the
"Yeah,
name
no,
of my
thank you."
character?
Yep. It can be
Or
any
I
name
think
you
I
like.
think Sky was actually like,
You can use your
if I
real
recall
name, too,
correctly,
if you
were
want.
really excited about
I
her
do
Sky.
that whenever I get
And
too
then her
lazy to
freaking,
think
like,
of a new name.
her trial came out
so
and she's
it would
freaking
be
hitting
like
100K
like
in her
experiencing
trial.
a different life, but still as
Which,
yourself.
have we ever seen a character do that in a
That's
trial
not
run?
a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited
To
amount of
Lumine
skill points that
solos?
you can
Wait,
use
hold on.
to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier
Is
it
it
will
not
be
even
to pass
writing? Well,
associated
I mean,
checks.
not in the trial run. She didn't.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes
Hey,
to missions
yo!
like these.
We got 15.
those skills
or,
sound
I
like
mean, we
they'd
got.
be useful
Sorry, I
for
was
gathering
rounding up. We
intelligence.
got 14
Good idea,
followers
Navia.
from
Just the
this
perspective
specific
of a veteran
live.
player.
So
Before,
should
you know,
we also take those skills
I mean,
then?
I had
Not
we had like a
necessarily.
cool train going on
Since
earlier,
we're working
but
together as a team, we could leave
you
the
know,
negotiations to
technical
Navia
difficulties.
and use our skill points to pick up
Those
other
frickin'
useful
bastards.
skills. For example,
I do.
I think I'll take
Red Tail, I
stealth
do.
and sleight of hand.
I do.
That will give us more
I don't
options
do it like
if we run into
necessarily
any
every day because
situations
I feel
we
like I have
can't
to be in the
negotiate
mood
our way
for
out
it.
of.
Like I am more than happy to help people out.
Interesting.
I also
I wasn't thinking about it like that.
I guess like I feel like it also
I
depends on the day.
suppose
Like for
it's
example,
not
I
so
don't I
different
didn't
from an acting
play with
troupe.
anybody
Everyone
today. I
has
really
their
just like
own
try
role
to
to
catch up
play.
on
Let me see.
some story that I was missing out on,
I'll
some like
arts
hangout quest.
And
By the way, guys,
performance. I'm
do your
not quite
freaking
sure
I
what
always talk about
useful
doing your
be,
daily missions.
But I'm
Do your
not as
hangout quest.
knowledgeable
I don't think
about the other skills.
I don't think a single one of you guys has said that
I'm
you've
not
done
too confident
the
I'd be
hangout
able
quest.
to roleplay them
Do your
well.
hangout quest. You can't cry. You can't cry about the Mora,
Well,
or
that leaves
sorry, you
us.
can't cry about
What do
the
you wanna
Pramos
learn,
that you don't
Traveler?
have and you don't have them done. You can add me. Yeah. Learn to cook.
Gotta
Did
say,
Noelle's?
this suits you really
You know what's
well.
funny?
Nothing
How
beats
I think that's gonna be the
morale like
last
good
one
food.
that I do. I think out of all the characters, Noelle's one of my least favorites. When Mika gets a hangout quest, I'm gonna wait a hot minute before doing that. I find his voice unbearable.
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured.
I think I'm
That's
like the
nice
biggest
of you.
Mika hater. As soon as, dude, it's like a video like far
So what do you
down on my
think?
channel.
Are you
But
sure
when
you wanna learn
Mika
these
like
two
first
skills?
like that first scene that we saw of him. Yep, I'm sure.
Let's see.
The first scene that we saw of him, I was like, yeah, like
Oh,
this guy
looks
looks like
like
a
you each
chocobo.
have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's
Have I
fine
paid
to
my
go a little
penance?
bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I
Wait,
get the
wait,
feeling
wait.
she's getting
Stop,
ready to
because
cause
I
trouble?
saw, I know what that's
For
a reference
example,
to. That
this
and
one
that
here.
video was so messed up.
Summon.
That
Doesn't
video
it
is so
sound
messed
super
up.
mysterious and cool?
Yeah, the Mama Owl
I
thing.
saw that one
no.
just now as well. The
That was-
description says
Yeah,
this skill
so
can
basically,
be used under
pay your
certain
penance,
circumstances to
there
summon
is a
characters or
TikToker that is
creatures
getting
that
canceled
fit the
right now
script's
because
world-building
people
rules.
went back to one of her older videos, and I guess people, from my understanding, people send her like stories of something that's happened to them, and she recreates the story as a video. And basically what had happened is, I guess, like a younger fan had like something happen to them, and she made a video about it, you know, like about a situation that nobody should make a video about, and she was like kind of like cracking jokes like, oh, it's time to pay your penance. And yeah, her old, I mean, like her current students, I think,
script's
found the video, they were
world-building
sending it
rules,
to the
huh?
school, and I think she got fired, from my understanding. So
But how are we supposed
that
to
is,
know what a
that
Marachose
is the
hunter
Mama
can
Owl
summon?
thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so
not for
people
us
just
to
keep
worry
on like,
about, my friend.
if you look up Mama
Just
Owl
learn
later,
the skills
you'll
that interest you.
you'll see,
And the
'cause
GM
I
will
don't think I
take
can,
care
like,
of the
say it on
rest.
live. But yeah, it was.
All right,
I don't know. There's some things that like
Summon then. Paimon can't
I don't
wait
know,
to see
I
what
think-
kind of thing shows up.
I don't necessarily
Well,
think that
now that everyone's
people should be
more
like
or less
hating
finished
on her,
creating
but
their
I
characters,
don't think she
we
should
can
have
begin.
done that video.
Since two of our players are doing this for the,
the
first time,
preppy
though,
Mama Owl
let me
be
ask,
dead.
Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like
what's the difference
all the
between
TikTok
the two?
drama right now is cracking me.
Well, in
The
role-playing games,
fuck
the
up.
story sometimes
Like the frickin',
changes based on the decisions of the
Brooke,
players and the results of the
Schofields
fatometer.
and Clinton Kane
For
stuff.
example, if you fail a
Like where
check,
he was pretending to be
that means
Australian.
you cannot use
and
the
she,
target
like,
skill in that
exposed his
scenario.
ass with, like, a
A
14
critical
part, like,
failure may even result
post.
in
That was
further
hilarious.
negative consequences.
He's so funny.
If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the fatometer
Oh,
to
are
see
you
whether
serious?
you succeed or
Yeah,
fail,
that's not okay.
and face
I feel
any
like
consequences that may follow. If you choose easy
think-
mode instead,
I
every
think
check
people
will be
can like talk
successful by
about how
default,
somebody
and you
know,
won't have to
was in
worry
the wrong
about
in a
luck playing
situation,
a factor.
and I don't know if she like came out. Random checks triggered by the fatometer often serve as indicators for destiny's course or the success or failure of an action. Press to draw a card and a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass this check. Otherwise, you will fail it. So this is what this blackjack basically. Random checks triggered by the fatometer. Dude, this isn't a freaking story quest. What? I feel like I'm in Vegas at the casino gambling. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass this check. This is literally freaking blackjack, right? Am I reading that right?
Given that I'd like to focus on the
That is
story,
blackjack.
I suppose I should pick easy mode.
Pizza rolls.
I'd feel bad if
Yeah,
I
no,
brought the team
but
down by
Pickles,
stealing my checks.
like, go off of what you're saying, no, like, I
Huh?
agree. I think
Oh, come on.
I feel
Don't
like
worry about that.
humor-
RNG is the
humor, like,
lifeblood of
nowadays-
role-playing games. I'm
or like
going
humor,
with
I think like humor
authentic
back
mode
then,
for
like
sure.
I'm gonna use like Shane
Never
Dawson as
knowing
an
what you might
like,
have
he
to
definitely had
overcome.
humor that, you know, at the
Doesn't
time
that
was
sound
very
exciting?
like funny, right? People found
I'd
his
rather
videos
be
like
mentally
really funny at the time.
prepared
A
for
couple of
what
other people
might
too.
happen.
And then as time progressed, you know, it was like,
All
hey,
right,
looking back on it
then
now,
I'll
that
mark
wasn't
down
like so
Farina
funny.
for easy mode.
But I think people
All her
can
checks
also like
will be successful
evolve.
by default.
I
As
think
usual,
Mama Al probably
Navia
should
and
have
Lenny
made
will
that
play
video.
on authentic mode.
But that being said, people definitely.
What about you,
shouldn't
dear
be-
partner?
You don't.
How would you like to play?
You don't give people death threats, and you also don't leak their personal information, and you definitely like also like showing like the kids' faces and
Are you
stuff.
sure?
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me think about this some more.
Take your time. There's no rush.
I like to pick authentic mode because
Are
I
you
ain't no
sure?
bitch. Dude, the 2024 drama is crazy. I love it though. Yep, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
I can tell you right now, nobody in the history of Genshin Impact has ever said that phrase. I can tell you that right now. That is a load of BS.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the fatometer says.
Oyo's trying to make
Isn't
us
that right,
believe that
Clorand?
RNG is a beautiful thing.
No promises.
Oh my gosh,
I like
Sniper Wolf
the
is
super
crazy.
hearing.
Nah, like,
Well,
yeah, no,
anyway,
she,
enough talk.
she literally-
Let's get started.
Dude,
I want to
I don't
experience
care
at least
how
a
much you
good
hate
chunk of the
somebody.
story today.
don't show up at their house. Don't show up at their house. That is-
Speaking of the story,
That is psycho.
why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because
No.
a
I
long
didn't.
time ago, back
Oh
when
my gosh, she
human
looks so cute.
civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil
So we're literally
sorcerers
playing
ruled
D&D.
over the land.
D&D meets
They
Flapjack.
created a host of monsters
blackjack.
and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they
Her
swore to
outfit's so
brave
cute.
the
When are we
darkness,
getting that
and
outfit?
in doing so,
like,
subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction.
Dungeons and
They
Blackjack.
became known as the Marachose Hunters.
Wait, what the hell? Guys, am I crazy? Have we ever had to do anything like this in anybody's story quest ever? Am I get the Nilo outfit? Honestly, so I'll have to think about it. Reason being, I haven't even been able to use her just like regular outfit, right? So I think if I do get it, it's not gonna be for a couple of weeks. I think her outfit, honestly, I think Ganyu's outfit's my favorite 5-star character
Sometime
outfit.
later,
Aside
as
from
a
Nilu,
member of the
I think
Marashosei
Nilu,
Hunters,
I think
you
Nilu's right
receive a
next to Ganyu
commission.
now. Her outfit's beautiful.
Following the address provided on the message,
Like,
you take a boat
I was taken
and
aback
arrive
from
at this
how
strange city.
great the design was for her
As you
outfit.
inhale,
They outdid
you can
themselves.
taste the slightly salty air of the docks
I
as you begin
disagree.
to
Like,
survey
I
your
thought, I mean,
surroundings.
everybody's entitled to their opinion.
There aren't many
I thought
people
it
in
was
the vicinity,
gorgeous.
but you do take
it's
note of a
absolutely
few
gorgeous.
others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashosei hunters.
Guys, I am not surprised that Lenny
likely
is taking
led to
part
this
in this.
location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia.
In the land of
monster
Tibet,
hunter by trade
even-
and helpful neighborhood
They're
businesswoman on the
role-playing.
side.
Even Dungeons and Dragons exist in Tibet.
What say you to
I
traveling
want to see Lenny's
together?
outfit.
We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in.
Oh my god. Wait, stop. Wait, oh, that's so creative. They have his best in slot artifact set as a freaking water canister.
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little.
He's
and
really
picked
good
up
at
a
this.
few less than legal tricks
makes
along the way.
sense.
I was adopted by a
So does
Marashosei
Navia
hunter
mean you love seeing
and
your girl get
later
screamed
chose to
time? Where's
follow
Diluc?
in his footsteps.
Why isn't Diluc playing with them?
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done
Aw,
this
I love how
dozens of
nervous she
times.
is. She's literally the Archon.
My name is
It's Farina.
Farina, and I grew up in a noble family. I always
Hang on,
had a
if,
strong
people on
interest in
frickin',
performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marashosei hunter, what I really want
Here.
is to be
I guess you can't see it that well, but
artiste.
there, Twitch, so you get the idea of what
Hey.
she looks like.
That's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon.
Wait, guys.
A good friend and
Question.
companion to this Marashosei hunter.
Wait,
right
what the
here.
hell is Paimon wearing? What is Paimon wearing? Wait, how does somebody used to be a doctor? You know, we don't feel like healing people anymore. We used to be doctors.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a
Dude, hold on,
child.
let me. Now you guys
I
have
want
to
to
see
do
the
my
traveler's
part to
outfit. That's
eradicate
funny.
these monsters and use what I've
But funny in
learned
like a
to
cute
heal
way. It's
others.
not like haha. Oops. You guys get the gist. I guess like you guys can play it yourselves and like figure it out. That's what I mean. It wasn't supposed to.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
Jin.
You
I
open your
will.
envelopes at the same time.
Dude,
The
Sky is
message
always
reads,
holding me accountable.
To the honorable and trustworthy Marashosei
Sky always
hunters.
be calling me out. They're
Our
my.
kingdom
They,
is currently
they see me as
facing a
public enemy
grave
number one.
crisis. The lands outside the capital
Chef?
have been
I used to be a
overtaken
chef.
by monsters,
And
and
then
our
now I'm a
people
bad
are being
cook
led
like Raiden.
astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you,
Guys, I can tell you right
please
now.
help us resolve this crisis and
If you
return
ask
peace
me-
and stability to our home.
If you asked me to guess what Claren's story quest would have been about, I can tell you this would have been the last thing that I would have guessed.
Huh. The layout
Oh,
of this
Dungeons-
city looks
Dungeons and
super
Dragons, of
familiar.
course.
It
Duh.
kinda reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real
Paimon
old
is
city
emergency
as a
food.
reference when coming up with the map.
Like literally, like the most like reserved
As
badass
experienced
bitch
hunters,
that came to
the layout
Genshin.
of the city reminds you of places once traveled.
She's like, oh, you know, I
You
just get
recall
with the
sight of
girlies on the
tree-lined
weekend, then we
streets
play D&D.
and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty
This is
shell.
actually funny.
Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to
It's
come
3 a.m.
forth
for you?
and bring
Well, it's
salvation
4 a.m.
back
for
to
me.
the town.
I
Look at how
carefully
different our
read
lives
every
are.
line
It's
of the
3 a.m.
letter
and you're gonna
and
have to
turn
go to
my
work
attention
soon.
to the signatures
It's
at
4
the
a.m.
bottom.
for me, and
Who issued this commission
this
to
is
us?
my job.
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together.
Honestly,
They sensed
Like,
that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the
designs
outside
for
world.
all of their characters, like in like these outfits, it reminds me a lot of like old school like RPGs or old school turn-based RPGs, where like the character would get the dialogue option and then you see like the cute character talking, and this is how they would speak. This is very nostalgic, actually.
In that case,
except
why
you know,
don't we
like you
take
don't
a
have
walk
the
around
3
the
models
city
right there.
and see if we can learn anything from the local residents.
If it makes sense what I'm saying.
Oh, good idea.
Like,
we might be able to get some
for
leads on the
example,
monsters
maybe like
and
Final
bad guys
Fantasy
we're after.
Tactics. Or like a Final Fantasy game.
You look up
How long
and
will
see
I
a
be
tavern
live?
nearby.
Until I'm
It
tired.
appears to be
I'm
open
not
for the
tired
day.
yet.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby.
Plainly dressed
She
is
appears to be
offensive.
rather troubled about something.
I'm sorry, what's plain about her outfit? Her outfit isn't plain. I mean, she's obviously not a playable character.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today
Yeah,
is
plainly
quite
dressed
lovely.
woman's just offensive.
If only those monsters
Need
out
to
there
play
would stop
Genshin?
causing
Well,
trouble.
The game that you're playing should never
It
feel like a
seems
chore.
like every
is the
character
thing.
included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good
She's so
leads.
cute.
Oh, come now.
How do I
don't
get
be
multiple endings
sad.
in the meeting
Life
quest?
is all about
When you say meeting quest, you mean
optimism.
hangout quest?
Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
So basically, when you
I
beat a
don't think
hangout,
that's the kind of question
you can
you're
click on the
supposed to
same
ask.
hangout, and they have like
Nothing
basically
turns a
like
frown
a
upside
chart
down
that
like good
shows you like the
food.
different paths that
How
you could have
about some
taken.
macarons?
And
I could
right
make you
before
some.
where it has like a
didn't even
path that
take
has like a
cooking
whole
as
bunch of
one of
question
your
marks
skill
on, like you click
proficiencies.
on the path before, so that it'll
that's
take you
not
down a new
necessary,
path,
miss.
and you choose the option
Excuse
that you
me for
hadn't
saying
chosen
this,
before.
but you
So
don't
it's
really
easy to
look
get all
like
the
a chef.
endings. It's just like, I mean,
Besides,
it's time
I'm not
consuming,
really a
but
fan of sweets.
I don't know.
So
I
you're
like
someone
hangout
who
quests.
barely
I
smiles
think they're fun.
and doesn't like sweets.
So yeah, each
You're really
each
starting to
hangout
remind
quest will
me
give
of
you
this one
primos,
friend of
but
mine.
you get 60 primos per hangout quest,
Hey, did she just?
and it gives them to you in like
me?
20 primo increments. Yeah, they each give you primos.
Character for a second.
It is worth
This
it.
isn't
Like
getting us
so,
anywhere.
there's like
Traveler,
several out
maybe you
right
can
now,
think of
so
something.
that's a couple hundred primos right there. I mean, it takes a while to do, right? Like, but I mean, you could skip through the dialogue if you want, but like, I feel like you might as well just like listen. I think it's fun. Hey, how about I cook something right here now? Wait, no. Any help here, Lenny? Because we're not cooks.
Miss, we'd love to learn more about the monsters you mentioned. If you're willing to open up to us, we might just be able to help resolve the troubles you're facing.
Trying to think of like what game the little like animate or like the little like pictures of them are. Well, I want to know what wait. I don't get to choose the card myself. Troubled woman seems to be a bit hesitant.
You weren't even the one that learned persuasion.
My troubles, you say? I'm not sure they're so
Oh, I do
easily
later? Okay.
resolved. But I
Oh,
suppose
so this
it
is, like,
wouldn't hurt to
tutorial?
share them with you.
Honestly, like
a
if
horde
this
of monsters suddenly appeared near the
this
capital
isn't boring.
recently.
Not to say that
So all the guards
story
were
quests are
dispatched to
boring,
fight
but
them.
if we do more quests like this, I feel like it passes the time faster.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
War.
It all happened so fast.
I'm getting more
When we
views.
said our goodbyes,
Yeah.
he couldn't even tell me where they were
I
sending
noticed.
him.
I mean, like it makes sense.
You
that
have our
people
thanks,
are laying in
friend.
bed scrolling.
We'll find and defeat those
It's-
monsters as soon as
I
possible.
mean, like I feel like when I
we
wake up, I'm
sincerely
scrolling
hope your
TikTok. I
husband
don't
will
really
be
watch
able to return to your
full lives,
side
though.
soon.
28 people in here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, hey guys, let's get to 5,000 likes. Hey
We'll
yo,
find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good
my
news.
record.
We don't
My record
always
is
get to choose
100
what happens
views,
to us.
which
But
honestly
we
gave
do
me
get to
anxiety
choose the
with
little
how
things,
fast
like
it was
what we
increasing.
eat and
They
how
all
we
left
respond
really
to the things
fast.
life throws our way.
But I was like, why is the
I
numbers
hope that
going
one
up
day,
that fast?
you too
I
will
had anxiety.
recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and
Yo,
continue your
is this
journey
not
further
Mondstadt?
into the city.
Is this Fontaine? Is this Mondstadt? Where is this? This isn't even Mondstadt, is it? Oh, this is a make-believe place. Are there make-believe chests? Like... I would put make-believe chests.
It doesn't seem
Can I
like there's any
make-believe drown?
information to be gained from the area up ahead. You conclude that this area is best left unexplored at this time.
I think she's trying to... Okay. So there are no chests over here. Well, if there are any, I will find them. Which quest is this? This is Claren's quest. What an wait, hold on. I want to see the builds that it gives me for these characters. Oh, they gave her C3. Oh, so they gave them all C3. Four piece noblesse? Is that like a support build for him? Also, do I still have my traveler as her build? No. Hey, this is my build, right? Yeah. Is her crit rate always that low? Not bad. You said all of them have noblesse? Really? Oh, why? Okay. Not me, though. I'm the main character. Explore the nearby area. I talk to these make-believe people. You know, guys, call me crazy, but this make-believe place looks a lot like the layout for Mondstadt. Just a couple of changes. That's not Catherine. Mondstadt 2.0.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past.
Everybody's so
You see her shake
creative.
her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look.
I'm sorry, guys. Wait.
You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Guys, did they say elderly woman? Because that lady's not elderly. She's maybe 30. Like...
Although
Bro,
he doesn't
Gucci?
seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
I was not expecting
How
that voice.
about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar?
He said hop to.
You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What
These
do
are
you
desperate
know?
times, Farina.
War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to
Paimon
him.
skin win.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Yeah, I feel like out of all of you, I think Linny knows how to deal with people, so... Linny, you're up.
Okay, While everyone is talking, I secretly use my magic props to summon a bottle of wine without the merchant noticing.
Dungeons and Impact. What nut is 17? Oh my gosh, we have Baldur's Gate at home.
We meant no offense, sir. Here, allow me to offer you this bottle of
Clorin's,
vintage wine, made
this
only
is
from the
Clorin's story
finest
quest.
grapes.
Yeah, it does
I'll
seem like
just
an event,
leave it
though,
here.
huh?
Please, enjoy it at your leisure.
Yeah, trust me, I am confused.
I
I am
should
surprised about what is
mention that
happening.
this wine is the perfect accompaniment to a meal. I'd suggest enjoying it with dinner.
I swear on my life. I swear on my life. This
Go on and ask.
This is Clorin's
What do you
story
wanna know?
quest.
Do you have any information on the monsters or the crisis that has overtaken the kingdom?
Crisis. If you ask me, there's a crisis everywhere you look. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues,
definitely entertaining.
we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning. Thank you, sir. We won't take up any more of your time now.
Hey, why did you leave in such a hurry?
Well, you see, that bottle of wine was just a cardboard prop.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Sell Paimon? Sell Paimon into slavery?
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face,
Where's Venti's
pacing
statue?
back and forth, his head hanging low.
I was trying to look in the distance to see if I could see
He doesn't
Venti's statue.
seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
You want to see if Wagner's there? I could
This
check.
guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
Dude, Clorin's
I'm...
voices for everybody are cracking me up.
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marachose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Would you say that the story quest is
I
as
didn't
long as
expect you to
everybody
actually
else's or
come.
longer?
Oh, what great news!
Camera quality?
The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas,
It is
we
what it
once
is.
lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marachose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden
If
Hunter.
he isn't, you're suing
He was
Genshin.
the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Perhaps the
Clorin's
seal that kept
voice
them at bay
actress
has lost its
isn't
power.
doing all these voices.
Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters.
I've seen mixed
much
things
less
about
been
it.
trained
People,
to fight against them.
I know one person who said
what's
it's
worse,
not really
many
for
of us
them,
don't even know the
but I'm
history of the
assuming everybody
Marachose
else
hunters
asking me
anymore.
if I'm gonna play it.
When I was a
is
child,
enjoying
though,
the game.
my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marachose hunters drove back the monsters.
I don't see the need to
So,
play it because
on the off chance
I feel like
that
just
something
because
might
I'm
come
told,
of it,
like I'm sure that it's a
I
good game,
decided
but
to
like
reach
doesn't
out
mean
to
that
you.
I want to play it though.
To be
I'm
perfectly
fine
honest,
doing Genshin.
I was
so.
starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marachose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve.
Okay, but
His
why
eyes
is
begin to
Clorinde
well
always
with
slaying with her
tears of
outfits?
relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters,
I'm sure it's great,
we need to
but,
know where to find them.
At the
Can
same
you give us
time, it's
any
like...
links?
I feel like just
all I
because
know
something's
is that
great
the
doesn't mean
area
that I need to play
outside
it,
the
right?
city
Like,
is
I don't
dangerous.
want all of these gotchas
I'm afraid
under
I
my
can't
belt.
point you toward a specific location.
Why is she always slaying? She's just that bitch.
Although,
she's just...
if you leave the capital
like
through the
that.
main gate and follow the road,
She's always
you
serving.
should run into a group of guards.
The Electro Girlies always
They might
are.
know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing.
That's
The
honestly
monsters
fair.
outside
They
the city
also
are
do
just
have
part of the
a
problem. There
like
are evil
Genshin
sorcerers
simulator
inside the
site
city
where
as
you
well.
can make
So
wishes
be on
on
your
like
guard.
the current banners, the
They're
standard
actively
banners.
working with the monsters, and have corrupted
And
the
it'll
court
tell you like
ministers
if
with
you how
malicious
many
magic.
constellations you have for a character,
They're
how many
the
like
reason why, even inside the
refinements,
city,
or like how many
everything
of a
has
weapon
been
that
a
you've
giant
pulled.
mess.
I forgot the name
Even
of it
one of
though.
our
Yeah,
kindest
one.
ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting
Regent,
laws that
that is
exploit the
Sky.
people.
That is Sky. Yes, they changed their
Who
name.
knows how much longer we'll be able to go
Alex,
on
have
like
a good
this.
night.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Thank you for stopping by. Oh,
I feel bad
Discord
for
link is
him.
in the bio. That goes
Maybe
for
we
anybody
should try
watching.
to cheer him up?
Twitch link is also in the bio. Wait, guys, am I crazy? Did I not say that I'm a doctor? So why does my character keep on trying to say I can cook? You can't cook, you're a doctor. It's trying to... I remember what I am. Karina could sing him a song.
Uh-huh. Like, now?
Don't worry, I'm here to
Is
remind
really
you.
the right time?
I'm here to remind you.
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand.
No spoilers.
Brave hunters, I leave the future of
spoilers.
this kingdom to you.
Thank you for asking. But no spoilers. I appreciate you asking. Wait, I said cook first and then retire doctor? I did? Oh. What is going on? Oh, this is the loading screen. Okay. I guess you were paying more attention than I was. My bad. Have a good night, Alex.
If I understood correctly,
Maybe
there
I'll
are
be
currently
here.
2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
You said your niece literally messages you as soon as you log
We
in
need
whenever
to
she
defeat
gets
the
on.
monsters
I
outside
love like
the city
seeing my
and
cousins
take
play
down
this
the
game.
evil sorcerer stirring
warms
up
my
trouble
heart.
from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a
Yeah,
break.
like I guess she must
Take some
constantly be
time
checking
and
to
discuss
see
what you want to do.
who's online. Because
Let me
I
know
have
when you've
people
made your
where
decision.
I'm not even on the game for 2 minutes, and then I,
I really
immediately
didn't
get a
expect
message
the
from
people
them.
in the city
And it's
to keep
not
us
like
at
it
arm's
gives you a
length like that.
notification. So and so's
I
on.
totally
so they're
thought the
checking.
hunters would be treated like heroes.
Rebirth. Thank you for
Clarence
the
said
follow.
the script took cues from the real
Is your name
history of
Rebirth because of
Fontaine,
Final
right?
Fantasy
Maybe
Rebirth?
the real-life Marushosei hunters were also
Also,
treated like that.
Ant, thank you for the follow
I
on
wouldn't
Twitch.
say it's a
Thank
perfect
you.
representation of
My face
history,
will, there we go.
but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear
actually,
more about it?
Didn't realize that
Sure.
it's still that big.
As long as it doesn't spoil
Can you
anything in the
make that
script.
smaller?
You
'Cause, oh
brought
my
up bits
God.
and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters.
There we go.
The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
I'll call you Ants.
So you mean anyone could become a Marushosei hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters.
This quest isn't over
Still,
yet, is it?
Most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person.
I can't tell if
To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What
Guys,
kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly?
that name.
Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentioned. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear.
Guys, are they saying
intent
something
on
offensive?
obstructing humans from establishing a
Based
new
on their
social
name, I'm
order.
gonna assume yes.
One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems.
Okay.
He sought to use
I
that
feel like
force to
based
establish
on their,
himself as king.
Wait a second.
I'm not, hold on.
Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script.
I just feel
We
like
still haven't found
the
any
name's
in-game
kind of
information on him yet.
misleading.
So, why
where I
don't we
would
talk about
assume
someone
that-
else for now?
I don't know if I
Well,
wanna...
I wasn't planning on going into anything you
You're
might
saying,
be
what
able
is
to find
this
out in the
game?
game.
Genshin
But
Impact.
if you want me to talk about something else, then how
Oh, they
about
said that their
Cassiodor,
friends play this
the
game?
Golden
Okay.
Hunter, or
Sorry,
Ajiria,
I
the
assumed from the
ex-Hunter
name it
Archon?
was something...
Wait, but those people are all
offensive.
from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clarand?
From
Me
my
assuming
master.
the worst.
Huh. By master, you mean...
Hey, have a good night, Jack.
Miss Petronia?
Also, the
Is
Twitch
someone you know?
is link in
Absolutely.
bio. Also, the
Miss
Discord
Petronia
is
and my
the
father
link in
were
the
good
bio.
friends.
Thank you
Back
for
in the
stopping
day,
by.
she would often bring Clarand over to play, but
Hey, Cal,
Then-
thank you as well for stopping
let's
by.
not
Have a
get
good
off
night,
topic.
guys.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Ajiria's call, a number of warriors followed Cassiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors,
Thank you for the
under
follow,
Cassiodor's
but I
leadership,
will not be
became
repeating
known
your
as the
name.
Marechaussee Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marechaussee
Yeah, some of you guys
Phantom,
get wild
originally
with
an
usernames.
association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see.
Like, I have seen some very
That
out of
explains
pocket.
why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a
My
legend.
next stream will be tomorrow,
Is that
so
really
maybe
a
I will
bad
see you
thing,
then.
though? It can
Also,
get
we are at
tough always
5,000
being the one
likes on you live
shouldering
now.
everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect,
Also,
investigative work is bound to suffer.
Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna
speaking
say.
of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the
Sky,
sorcerer later.
Are you also going to be my Discord mod? And by Discord mod, I
Well
mean
said, Miss
my
Farina.
TikTok mod.
Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I also wait. No, the sorcerer problem seems pretty important.
I mean, you're not wrong. But
This kind of
those
reminds me of
characters
a
are usually the ones
like
pulling the
choose your own
strings behind the
adventure
scenes.
book from
More often than not,
like the early
they're
2000s.
very formidable opponents. Going after them now might be jumping the gun a little bit.
You said you'd love to.
We don't want a total party kill on the first
I wouldn't
day,
want you
right?
just like.
With Clarand as the GM,
I don't want you just like
wouldn't rule
muting
out the
people just
possibility.
because though. You persuaded me.
Then it's settled.
TikTok
Let's
really
go
got me
hunt
staying
some
up.
monsters.
Because I don't like disappointing people
All
when
right.
things are going well.
After some discussion, you decide to turn around
my
and
gosh,
head out
that
of the
name.
city.
You said you would never do that? Sorry, I just had to make sure. Cause when people like follow me and then like 2 minutes later are like, I wanna be mod, I don't know who you are. Why would I don't know, I wouldn't trust somebody that just followed to become a mod. But I mean like you've been following me for like 2 years.
Let's take a look around.
I feel like
What's
if you
that
were
guy
to
say?
have done something evil, I mean you are evil, but if you were to have done something really evil, you would have done it by now.
halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular
Why is he walking
build
like that?
and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best
Why?
to
Because of the
conceal
scar
his
on
current
his freaking
state,
face?
his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is
Wait,
in
who's the guy in
serious pain.
Naruto?
I'm the captain of the guard.
He kind of looks like
I
him.
saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only
Like,
ask this once.
one
State
of,
your purpose,
like-
or it's off to the dungeons for the
What's
lot
his
of
name?
you.
He was like one of Naruto's like early senseis.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
There we go,
I
Iruka. There we go,
said talk,
Iruka
not
Sensei.
whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marechaussee Hunters?
How is that messed
Marechaussee
up?
Hunters. Ha! That fairy
How
tale,
is that
you
messed
mean?
up?
What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
I don't think that's messed up. We're counting on you, Navia.
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose
I'm
was only
not
to
saying
gather
that
information
Iruka
on
is
the
poorly
monsters.
drawn. I'm just saying, like,
We're
the scar
here to
on
help
his
the
nose.
city and all the people within it. Your guards are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously wounded and in grave need of support. You need all the help you can get.
Why does it pull the same card every single time?
The man regards you with doubt and concern.
I was
After
like, I
a
wasn't even
period
trying to
of
be
inner
offensive.
struggle, he lets out a long sigh.
Yeah,
and
I tell you what,
informs you of
before
the
I
locations
speak,
where the
I will
monsters
think
have
for 10
appeared.
seconds
Those
as to
monsters
whether or
aren't easy
not
to deal with.
what's about to come out of my
But
mouth
if you
is,
insist on going, I won't stop you,
you know,
either.
like, not gonna offend everybody.
I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
I am doing Claren's story quest. I'm just looking for chests. Just you wait, guys. There is gonna be a
It
chest.
doesn't seem like there's any information to be gained from the area up
Maybe
ahead.
there won't be.
You conclude that this area is
The British
best left
accent?
unexplored at this time.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you
Is he
approach the
proposing?
battlefield,
Oh no, that's a
you see
body.
numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror.
Yeah.
Some
Basically,
are screaming and cursing in
Claren's
vain, as if still
is us
trying to
playing
banish
D&D.
the monstrosities they saw from
Literally
their
what it
minds.
is. Can I change my characters? Oh. I mean, obviously I can't.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick!
He did it!
Leave this place! Turn around and don't look back! They yell.
They all have the same scar on their nose? Is somebody going around and just slashing everybody's nose?
It doesn't seem like there's any information to be gained from the area up ahead.
Okay,
You conclude
okay,
that
fine.
this area is best left unexplored at this time.
So she's literally Paimon right now. Elaine, thank you for the follow. That looks like a domain. Gabby, thank you for the follow. You feel pregnant?
This is the place he
I
mentioned,
don't quite
right?
know what that means. How
you
so?
see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one
Birdie,
thing.
thank you for the follow.
A truly devastating battle just
I
took place
appreciate
here.
everybody watching and following right now on TikTok.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters
My
might
Twitch is
still
right
be
here,
around.
which is in the link in the bio. My Discord is also
Before
in
you
the
can
link in the bio.
finish your
if you would like to
sentence,
join.
you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on
It's
you
okay.
without
I got
fear.
a team full of
You get the
people that
impression
have
that,
four-piece
in their
noblesse. We're gonna be
bloodthirsty
fine.
eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins.
Paimon has like
now.
the least meat on her body as opposed to everybody else. I can draw a card. Okay, hang on. I think this one looks promising. Fucking A. Wait, no, wait. Okay. Well, can I take it back? I want to redo. Fine.
And voila!
It's okay, all I need is Navia.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Here comes the finale.
Why did it give me a team full of DPS users?
Scatter!
Or like DPS characters.
Let the work.
The next battle round begins now.
I hate fighting.
Step right.
Coming at ya!
Okay, 50K.
Spring forth! Watch out! Fire!
Well, with rocks.
Alright, that works.
The monsters let out
Team
a
Fontaine
terrifying roar of anger and
Team
resentment.
Fontaine Squad. Hey,
Before
Ant, have a good
dissipating
night. Thank you for
into
stopping by.
thin
If you are not
air.
part of the Discord, I'm gonna go ahead and link my Discord in Twitch so you can join.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
It's not
We're
auto.
lucky the Marachose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the Fatometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun.
If I did,
The uncertainty of
if I
fate
pulled the
is
right
what gives
card,
these
would I
games
have
their appeal.
had a fight or no?
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory,
No,
a
thank you, Ant.
suspicious
Have a good
lump
night.
on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump.
A suspicious
Wait,
lump?
could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound,
Sounds weird.
you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Wait, where? Let's dig it up. Oh, hey, we are 2 followers away from 2,400. How exciting.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground.
Oh wait, this isn't
Even without
really
opening it,
happening, so I don't
you can
actually
tell
get
from the mora and
anything.
jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
It sounds like, Kim, there's people that are dying.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital, or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Well, considering the fact this is make-believe.
Is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
I agree with Paimon on this one.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough
Do we
for
not
us to
remember
prove
those
we're
people being
Marchese
mean to us?
hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious.
I think we
of
should
us.
keep it.
That's
Welcome
definitely
back.
something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
No, they were mean to us. We're keeping it.
If donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again.
It's easy.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if
Dude,
it's because I'm having so much fun with you
so my
all,
grandma's
or
super into
because the
D&D.
story is particularly enticing.
And,
but
we
I
used
feel like I
to,
could almost keep
like,
going.
Her, like,
Hear,
her
hear.
friends and my brother and I, we used to
How
play
about
for
we
literal
play
hours.
through the night?
Oh, we were at, yeah, you're right. We were at 5.5 thousand likes. Thank you.
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
It went down.
Yeah, that
It's
won't
going
work
back
for
up.
me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer
I
and
hope I
hear
get
Claire
Primos
finish
after
her
this.
story, right? Paimon wants to hear
Judge
more about
Naya?
the history of the
I
Hunters.
can wait, because, I mean, like,
tells
I still think that
me
we're gonna
you
get
just want to
Slustia,
finish
but
the
when
free
Judge Naya
desserts
comes out,
before
it's
we
just like,
break
oh,
for
like,
the
we're that,
day.
like, much closer to Endgame.
That's just
I think Genshin's still gonna be going on for a couple of years, even after
Paimon
Judge
not
Naya.
finishing free
But,
food feels even worse than having to buy your own.
yeah, I don't...
And anyway,
You smell
Paimon
Primos?
really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well,
So, I'm streaming it, I am playing... oh, wait, hold on. If the story doesn't have a happy ending, it's okay not to finish it. So,
It's nothing.
there's different ways to stream it. I
I
personally am
appreciate
playing
the
on
concern,
console.
but it's all in the past. It won't
What's
do any
facing
harm to
me
show
right
these
now
things now.
is my TV. I have an Elgato capture card that is connected to my PS4. This right here is my Logitech webcam. But how I'm streaming it is where
My earliest memories are of living
see
with
the
Master.
gameplay down here, and
According to her,
up here,
she saved me from
you see
certain
my
people
face?
of ill repute.
Actually, like
My birth
Logitech,
parents
it
had
won't
left
let
me
me
behind
film,
sometime before
like,
that.
or it won't let me like output the
What a heavy
the
beginning
footage
for
to
a
more
life
than one
story.
platform. So the reason that up
Master
here
was
is
a
so
fascinating individual.
kind of grainy is because
Inexperienced
this
in the
is
ways of raising
basically
children.
a screen recording.
My
from,
first ever toy was a short sword.
from Streamlabs. So
Although
the
I
top part is
suppose
it's
it wasn't so
like
much a toy as
screen recording
something
from
Master
Streamlabs.
removed
So, like,
from her
actually, if I
waist
move the
and handed
screen
to
right
a noisy
here,
child in need
like
of
if I
distraction.
like move it around, you see like it's
Wait,
literally
so she handed an actual
yeah,
sword
so
to a
it's
child?
different.
Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt
I
yourself?
took
Of
yeah,
course
so I took
did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot.
I made my like
But
what am I trying to
Master
say?
was not concerned.
I
She just
typed
stood there
my
and casually
username
lectured me about it.
into, like,
See? That's what you get
some
for not
site
holding the
that,
sword properly,
like, basically
she told me.
gives you a Twitch font.
She then
for
crouched
your,
down next to me and
your
said,
name.
"Give me your
I
hand.
removed the background.
I'll teach you to
I
bandage
made
this
it like
wound."
so. I added it to
After that,
this.
it's time to
I
learn
did the
how
same
to truly
thing with
hold a
like
blade.
the orange bar. Same thing with
Excuse
the
me
Twitch
for
handle.
asking this,
And then
Clara,
the
but
bottom part of the screen
how
is
old were you exactly when all
it's
this
just the
happened?
game capture card. So that's how I did it.
Probably around.
Yeah, oh, there's still
3,
an echo.
give or take.
Hang on, I can
3?
fix that.
Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master
Here,
was
is the echo gone?
rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
Let me know if the echo's
so
gone.
sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't
It's
see
still
anything wrong with
there.
her ways at the time. And
Really? There was an echo
anyway,
this whole time?
children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more
I don't
dangerous.
know why there would be an echo then.
What she said
You said it
was
sounds
this.
pretty good to
Make
you.
sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree
Yeah,
on
if I had
something,
to guess
just settle
why
it
there
with a
was an
fight.
echo,
Whoever loses
it's
is the real
because
And how old were you when
hang on.
this happened?
So I could still hear.
5.
Wait.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became
Volume.
the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
All right, how about now? Do you hear
Really
echo?
doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a
It's gone.
Marechaussee
Okay, then I
hunter,
can tell you what that was.
but I never heard her bring
the
up her own
volume
parents.
was turned up. Oh
Thanks
shit.
to her, I learned
Volume
how
was
to
turned
navigate
up
the
on
forest
my
by the age of 6,
computer, so you
and
could
could
hear
hunt
the
monsters
game
in the
audio
wild
from
by
that.
myself the year after that. Even though
So
the
what it
training
was
she
is
subjected me to was
volume's
strict,
turned up on my TV, volume was
always
turned up
made sure
on
to
my
take me
computer,
traveling
so
when she
both
had
of
the
those
time.
playing at once
we met many of her friends during those
added
days.
echo. So
That was also how I met Mr. Callis
There.
and his family.
sorry about that. Yeah,
I still remember the first time we
anytime
met.
you feel like there's
You
something
were too
wrong with
scared
like
to join
my
our
live,
picnic and hid behind
please,
Miss Petronia
please
the
let
whole
me know.
time.
I will not be offended. I
I
would love-
still hadn't
like, I
really
wanna
met many children my
make
age
it
at that
as
time, so
great
I
of an
didn't know how
experience
to
as
interact with
possible for
others.
you guys.
After that,
So,
though, you started coming over.
You guys
a
can
lot.
absolutely tell me those
You
things.
love
I'm not gonna be
challenging
like,
people to
oh
shooting
my gosh, how dare you?
competitions,
Like, I
remember?
would prefer you guys to say
I don't
something.
think many members of the Spina ever
and
beat you in one of those.
If you can't
I
hear,
had a lot of fun
let me
during
know.
those days.
I always assume it's on my end, which
I enjoyed them
it
too.
very well can be.
Oh,
but I mean, if
do you
one
remember
person
that one
says that
time
they
we
can't
went
hear something
exploring
that
around
everybody
the
else
Spina
is
together?
fine, That's on
We
you.
overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's
Aw,
protector of
thanks.
justice.
I appreciate that.
We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Also,
Protector
Discord
of
link
Justice.
in my bio.
Oh, wait,
and also
you
my
mean
Twitch, if anybody
that
has Twitch.
vigilante hero from 20 years ago?
I am close to 400
the one
followers
who was
on
always
Twitch.
active at night?
Yep, that would be her.
Also link in the bio.
She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night.
Let me
I never
move this
knew where
up,
she went
actually.
or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
That works.
My apologies.
Yeah, Discord
There's
is
no
in the
need to
bio. If you
apologize.
click on the link tree
You
right
have
under
nothing to do with
Twitch
it.
is the Discord.
And anyway,
It sends you the
everything
or like
she
it
did
gives you
was
the
for a good cause.
it gives you the invitation. You just
Although,
join.
calling herself the protector of order was
I
a bit
stream.
much.
Yeah, so I stream
Especially
every
when she deliberately operated
new people. I
outside
stream
the
every
law.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
When
I
did the
stream other
Protector of
days too.
Justice
It's
become
just
the
Monday,
Protector of
Tuesday, and
Order?
Wednesday. At this point in time,
she
is my
had a
streaming
bunch of
schedule.
code names.
But
I heard she would just come up with a name on the
hopefully I
spot
can
whenever she
quit
was
my
asked.
job and do this full time.
Later on, she probably got sick of answering those
That
questions.
is the goal.
and
This is
decided
what I want
stick
to
just
do.
two. The protector of justice and the
Yeah, I mean, I'm
protector
totally
of
down
order.
to play with followers.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction.
Ooh.
But she suddenly
Yeah,
disappeared
I mean, like,
the night I turned 10 years old.
if you guys have something better to do, I feel like,
Disappeared?
yo,
What
you guys
happened?
should still be living your lives.
I
I
have
always
no idea.
appreciate you guys stopping by and saying hey.
She didn't
but
even
like,
leave a note.
I get it.
I was never able to
I
find
want
out
you
where
guys
she
to
went.
have a life outside of
That
just
night,
scrolling on TikTok.
I was celebrating my
Please.
birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own,
Like
it
this
was to an
morning,
empty
I think I
house.
was on like TikTok
When she
for like
still
3
didn't appear
hours
after
before
a
I got
few
out of
days,
bed, and I was like, "Damn, what
I
am I
went to Mr.
doing right
Callis's
now?
house to
I'm
ask
not
about her
doing anything
whereabouts.
to
but he only shook his
further
head.
my career. I'm just
Papa probably
this
didn't know
this
either.
isn't me saying that
I
you
know
guys
he
are doing
sent
that,
a few people
right?
to
Like,
investigate
at
the
the end
matter
of the
in
day,
secret, but
you know,
they never found any credible leads.
I need to scroll TikTok to follow.
Don't worry, I
Didn't even
understand.
get out of bed. Yeah, it's hard to get out of bed,
To
especially
be
if I know I have to
perfectly
work.
honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things,
Dude,
it
my
all made a
screen
lot of
time for
sense.
TikTok's got to be really bad.
If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an
Yeah,
opportunity
I
to
think,
force me to become independent.
I really
Just
hope
like
TikTok
how,
does not get
when
taken
a litter
away
of
from us,
kittens
'cause
reaches a certain age, the mother
That's gonna
willingly
suck.
leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
36 hours a week?
I was at first.
Ah, that's
But
a
not
lot.
anymore.
That's over a
I don't
day.
believe Master would suddenly disappear
I say that,
for
like,
no
I'm sure
reason.
mine's not great.
There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Wait a minute. Has that always been on Cloren's, her jacket? Has she always had that little pin, or is that specific to this quest?
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before.
I wish I was paying attention.
I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callis have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time.
Your daily average on
If we
Netflix
keep
is
talking
4
like
hours.
this, we really will be here all night.
So I
had
think
a
like the
great
last
time
time
today, Miss
I
Clarant.
binged a show
Thank
on
you for
Netflix
being our
was
GM.
Baby Reindeer. Which, by the way, was really good.
Anytime.
Oh, also we're at 8,000 likes on the live.
The
Thank you
script
guys.
was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better.
I like that
Hey,
Navia understands
you should
that
tell us
like
more about that fight
her
against
dad,
the Geovishap
it's not
sometime.
Floren's fault that her dad's
Maybe your
dead.
master was onto
Oh,
something.
also we got 20 followers from this live, so thank you guys.
You
We were a
could be
follower
right.
away from hitting
What does she mean
2,400.
onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time.
Clee. I think Clee would.
Guess
I don't know how
I'll
old she
head
is
back
though.
as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking
I mean, I've been
about the
streaming longer
script.
than that, but that being said, I mean, yeah. My gosh, I feel so popular. What time is it? 3:47. Oh, they messaged me like an hour ago. I am doing the quest. Oh, I'm gonna keep on talking about.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geovishap's pet?
It was nothing special, really. Geovishaps don't understand the concept of a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Aw, they're cute. Isn't there like an item there? No. Crazy. Eight to 10 the next day. Wait, did I get any primos from that? The answer is no. On, I'll be right back, guys. I actually might finish this whole entire water today. Okay. As what, like 8 to 10? The next day. That works. What is my favorite 5-star that I have? My favorite 5-star slash character of all time is D-Luke. I think especially if somebody is first starting the game,
Paimon's really looking
easy
forward
character to
today's
build.
story.
I understand that like his kit can be somewhat vanilla, but easy character to build. Like I don't think it's complex to build D-Luke. Can you pull for D-Luke? So, I mean, in a way, kinda. You can get him from, aside from the weapon banner, you can get him from the standard banner or the special banner. He will always be on the banner, but that being said, like, there's no surefire way to get him. You either have to lose your 50-50 to him on the special banner, or you just like get him on standard. But like, so they had a wish, or like they had a banner like a couple of months ago, and I think they're gonna be doing those banners every once in a while. But basically, it had some like standard banner characters on it, and it was a good banner, just in case you never got, you know,
with my blade.
a standard banner character, you could like basically, it was like a 50-50 system where like, oh, if you don't get the character this time, the next 5-star is gonna be them. Which was important because some people have been playing this game for years and don't have.
Everybody stand back!
So I thought that was pretty cool.
From whence you came. That.
Got Tanari. Tanari is a great character. So future reference, guys. I mean, it can vary, right? For Dia and Tanari, I never wished on the special banners for them because we knew they were going to be coming to standard. I knew I was going to eventually get them when I lost my 50-50 to them. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, which, guess what I did? I lost my 50-50s to them at some point. I have Tanari, I have Dia. I think I have C3 Tanari, and I think like maybe C1 Dia, and hopefully I don't pull any more of her. Time will tell. No more Dias. Where is Dia? Okay, I have C1 Dia. We can keep it that way. C1 Tanari. Tanari's a great character. Great character. Yumiko. Welcome back, Yumiko. Well, Yumiko, if you want, I can show you, it took me a second to realize how to use her. I can show you in a second.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday?
I can show you.
There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though,
Who's my
Claire?
favorite hero?
Paimon's more concerned about our current
Are you asking me?
surroundings.
Or is that open
Have
to...
you
I
all
guess that's open to everybody.
railings,
Everybody can
dim
answer
lights?
that.
This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
D-Luke. D-Luke.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's
Yeah,
obvious
I
the
didn't
scriptwriter
understand
has never
her,
paid a visit to the
and
fortress of Merope.
I can show you.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
I think there's still more to her.
Unfortunately, that is
I'm still
something
working on her build,
I
but I
can
can
confirm
show
nor
you.
deny.
Anyone think Cloran's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure.
Did he
If we're worried
put,
about
red
arousing suspicion
mascara on?
because of our identity, why don't we give
Nervalette?
ourselves
Nervalette's
a
a great
different
one.
name, just like Cloran's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe.
I think they have a cute friendship.
Anyway,
Kinda
where were
messed
we?
up, but
Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always
just
have an
picture how
umbrella
much
on
of a
hand,
flex it would be.
even when it's sunny.
Like, you hang out with your friends.
Paimon's made up her
They're like,
mind.
hey, what
Let's
have you been
just
up
give
to?
the treasure away.
Oh, not much. Just playing D&D with the
Paimon may have wanted
Archon.
to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Turns out Paimon cares more about snacks than treasure.
So, you've reached an agreement? All right then. We
I'm
can
on his
continue with the
emergency
story.
food.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces
Such a
of
funny
treasure
meme.
on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Guys, you know those like ASMR, like TikTok lives where it's like,
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive
I
atmosphere.
hate this.
But your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
That's not what I would have chosen.
Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you
It is
as you walk away,
5:04 a.m.
her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty
And yeah, if
responsible
Yumiko's
guy.
still there,
I'm sure he
I'll
knows the
show
people
you.
here far better than us.
Oh, good
I
idea!
think it's about to let me move.
Just as
but
you
I'm
start to
not
make
entirely
way to the
sure.
square, intent on finding the man again, there's a
We're gonna go to
voice.
sleep. Jin, have a good night. I mean, Sky.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
But you have
Several
work in 30
strange
minutes and you're gonna
guards
go to
suddenly call
bed?
out to
How
you.
long are you sleeping?
They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That
Oh
would
my
not
gosh.
be our place. It is His Excellency the King
You're
who
in-
requests to meet with you.
We're in Attack on
Please
Titan.
come with us.
Hey, Damon, it was great meeting you. Have a good night. Join the Discord if you're not part of it. Link in the bio. Let me actually go grab my phone, see how many of you guys joined.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more
You sit way ahead of
surreal
me.
and ominous.
Let's see, we now have 93 members.
so
Only one of you guys
luxurious.
have joined.
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent
Tiska.
robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a
Not me
complex
being the
pattern
only
of
person
light
to vote
reflect
Nilu.
off its surface.
For the frickin'
They're here, your majesty. A man dressed
Don't
in
use
dark
Discord, it's
clothes,
okay.
likely a minister, shields
I'm
his
not-
mouth with
I'm
his
not forcing
hands
anybody
and
to join,
bends
I'm just
down
gonna
to
keep on
whisper a few words
trying to
the
promote it,
king.
though.
After a
You're
moment,
still live?
he
I
lowers
sure
his
am.
hands and stands back up.
I sure am. I've had
His
a lot of
gaze
coffee.
shifts
I'm
to
not
fixate on your
tired.
group, but he does not move from his place at the king's
Still going
side.
strong.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though, we should keep a close eye on him.
The king
Oh no, I
remains
mean,
still
I wouldn't call it
and
night.
says
It's
nothing.
5 a.m.
The minister is the one who speaks. esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom.
I don't skip the dialogue because
Unfortunately,
I
His
think one of the
Majesty
beauties,
the King
I think
finds
one of the
himself
beautiful parts of
quite
Genshin is the story.
exhausted from
So
work.
I like paying attention to it.
So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your
it's,
group, the Marechaussee
it's
Hunters,
technically, I would say,
used
I'm
your
going to call it late at
exceptional
night because
ability
until
with
I
the
actually
sword to
fall
repel
asleep,
the monsters near the capital.
it's nighttime.
Such a
So
great
although it's
deed
day,
deserves to be
it's nighttime.
rewarded.
And you're
However,
good.
seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, there was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account
He has
does
a very
indeed
blue
match those of the
stash.
survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated
You are
the
a traveler
monsters,
on an adventure?
that must
You
mean
sound like you are
you are also
role-playing,
in
like,
possession
in
of
this
the
quest
treasure
that I'm
they
doing.
stole.
Until we... Onward, my soldiers! I actually have a sword.
We did take the treasure, but...
How did you
Oh
know
my
about
gosh,
the
look at that!
treasure?
Thank you!
Ah,
That a Kiwi.
then I
Thank you,
must
Kiwi, for the
ask that you
follow.
return it
Also,
at once.
Discord link is
It
in the bio
belongs to the
as well as my
kingdom.
Twitch. Do I watch
Wait,
anime?
but
Yes.
Didn't you just
I
say that our
watch a
great
lot of
deed
anime.
deserved a reward?
Actually,
Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of
I mean,
that?
I don't think I'd be doing it for a long time, but I would eventually like to be a comic
yes,
artist.
yes, that was indeed
Or I guess
what
like a
I
mangaka.
said. But
Manga
you
artist.
seem to have forgotten a very important distinction.
Yeah, so I love anime.
Only that
Yeah.
which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom
Actually,
without said permission, on
One of
the
my
other
pinned
hand,
videos on
is a
TikTok
crime.
is me
But that's
drawing.
completely
That's
unreasonable.
my art. That's one of my characters.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground
I think I have
somewhere!
fan art.
maybe
Ew.
so.
You'd
Yet
have to
the
scroll
fact
far down. I haven't
remains.
posted an art video in a
You
minute
tried
now.
to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary
how silly
Marechaussee
Clorinda is. I never would have guessed.
sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole
Cheeseburger,
time?
a hamburger, cheeseburger.
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains
I don't know
seated,
how
with his hands
people
resting
eat
on either
burgers
side of the
just
throne.
as is with meat and
His
bun.
posture
I really
is
don't.
rigid and unmoving. He
Cheeseburger with
stares forward
avocado,
with an empty look in his
tomato,
eyes, completely
jalapenos,
unmoved by
honey
the events
mustard.
before him.
From the
What
look
else?
of things,
Maybe an onion ring
could
on
the
there.
Prime Minister be the evil
Cheeseburger all the way.
sorcerer? Or could both the king
Oh,
and
it's
the
too
Prime
easy.
Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
Y'all.
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in
mean,
the palace appear fully armed.
It's days.
Their
It
expressions
is what it is.
solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn
I
the
mean-
whole place upside down, I guess.
She still
It
has anime
appears we've
eyes.
been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
Rob's not.
But if we try to fight the guards right now,
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
I mean, I still think she kind of has manga eyes, so. But I'll have to check. You can have my hand too.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you
Oh,
finally
thank you for the
realize
follow.
you've stepped into a completely different world.
Yeah.
Stay here, and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
I don't want to light my candle.
No!
Let's light this candle.
What should we do now?
Carve out a new path
Welcome
of faith
back.
with our own two hands, of course.
I thought you went to
I
bed.
draw my weapon.
Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the
Making a cup
guards
of
locked
coffee.
you in the cell.
We're inspired by
The bag of
me drinking
treasure
coffee.
along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
She has manga eyes. She just has more
When I was
so
thinking
like
about digging a tunnel.
the kind of like the
Rejected.
droopy, or
You
I guess
failed
they're
to
not
inform the
droopy,
GM
but like
of this course of action.
she still has
Moreover,
manga
the
eyes.
guards
They're
would
just
have
not like
conducted a
as
thorough search
big
before
as the other
throwing you in
ones.
prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying
D&D and Genshin Impact before GTA 6.
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Look at Traveler smiling because it's over.
Generally speaking, this should be the
You're
point
like,
where
where
the
are my
scriptwriter
primos?
gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to
is that a
resemble
short
anything
sword or
from
a
this
dagger?
era. If I remember correctly,
That looks like a dagger.
that style was last invoked
Hey, Yumiko, have a
several
good night.
100 years ago.
Wait, Cloren
Did anybody
said
say,
that sword
aside
used
from
to
Yumiko,
belong
that
to
they were
her
confused
master,
on how
right?
Cloren worked?
Does that
Because I
mean
know Yumiko was talking about
her
how
master has been alive that
the
long?
damage.
I doubt it.
It was cute.
The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
She's not. They're
Master
not.
left
I
many
mean, like
things to me when she disappeared. There was the
the,
sword,
the ships
an
are
old
staying
key,
strong still. I bet. with
and
those two.
a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her.
I mean, to
gave
be
you the
fair,
sword back
Johnyun's.
then.
Oops, Johnyun's a
because
very new
I
character,
didn't want our friendship
so
to end.
it's gonna be a minute
Wait,
before we get more
when did
of
this
her
happen
story.
exactly?
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals
That's
with
so
us and even
awkward.
stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back.
Navia has literally probably
were
the most
both
tragic
sad
backstory out of
and
all the
conflicted.
characters. Literally everybody that's been
And
close to her
totally
has died.
overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never
Yeah,
introduced us to each other at that picnic.
I mean,
Maybe part of the sadness I was
Same.
feeling could have been avoided.
I think Paimon has something to do with the person that took our sibling. The symbol that is on Paimon is the same symbol that, like, for TCG, like, the open space. You know how, like, you can roll an element?
Back then,
And then
it
there's
felt
that
like I
one,
hadn't
like,
just
the
lost a
triangles that
father,
are, or like the circles
but a close friend
are all
as well.
overlapping each other.
No one can change the
That
past.
matches that
The
design
most
that is
important
on
thing is
her
that you two found your way
outfit,
back to
so
each other and can
I'm
enjoy
wondering if,
things
like,
like this together.
We know that Skirk and Dainsleif are going to be playable characters. We also know that they don't use.
Yep, you're right.
They don't.
I'm sorry.
Do the elements.
You two.
Like the elements of
I
the
didn't
seven.
mean to bring up.
So I'm guessing
sad
like maybe that's
memories.
going to be the.
Think nothing
That's
of
going to
it.
be the element that they.
No one here
do,
is at fault.
or they use. But I mean, like aside from that, I couldn't tell you what the element is.
Huh?
But I mean, like they're all connected. Yeah, we're not going to know that for a long time.
Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because
I don't
of
know
the
if-
prison thing.
I don't know if I
Clarence
would
face.
say she's a god of
I
time, but that
really
being said, I'm
can't
not
tell
gonna
if it's good news or
say it.
bad
She's
news.
not. I would have to do more research. It speaks to her professionalism as a senior GM.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves
I mean,
alternating between fits of drowsiness.
It's definitely interesting
and
when you
despair.
pause the menu that she could
Suddenly,
move still.
you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Oh wait, I don't. They're not all on my team right now.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Plot twist.
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise.
Well,
If you
no
want
thank
to
you
escape,
to that.
it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Barely.
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing
Yeah, she
have
should not
been
be
a
our
trap?
spokesperson.
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Well, it doesn't look like we have any other choice.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the
Damn.
scenes.
Yeah, I mean,
This
that's
faction is
it's
too
late.
powerful. The
521
guards are
here.
all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards.
I'll hold them off.
I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to
do.
aid you in the final battle
Yeah, I mean,
comes.
like, time
In that
flies.
case, please stay safe.
How long have I been streaming
Thank you
this
for your
time
concern.
around?
I will do my utmost. As
This
for the
stream's been
location
4
of the
hours.
vault,
Honestly, I've
here,
probably been streaming
this
about
map
8
should
today.
lead you there.
Every time my live ends, it says that I've been streaming like 100% longer than other creators. Treasure map. Okay. I know where that is.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible.
Am I crazy, or are
You
Navia's
now have the
legs
chance
thicker
to
than everybody
restore
else's?
the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of
DPS
the guard,
Kirara,
you
I've
successfully
seen that
escape the
once in
dungeons.
my entire life.
Your sense of
Your
despair
Kirara was
and
just casually
anxiety
hitting
both
100K.
seem to fade as you continue your
Without a
quest.
Bennett. It was the most random, cool thing ever. Yeah, but I don't know if who, aside from Yumiko, who else had asked about how
to use our skills at all while we were in prison.
Her name?
Who knows when we're gonna...
But I can show what I do now, because she was saying that she drains HP. She does.
I knew you'd miss
So she
me.
does drain HP. But the way it works is, she basically has like two different
That is a pity.
settings, right? She
But
has
we can
this,
only continue to
and
move
if you
forward.
hold down, down the attack button, she switches to this, and this is where she heals. And then if you want to switch back, yeah. So, basically, her, if you want to, like this skill of hers will never go away because you can literally summon again before the other one, like before it wears off. You can summon again. So it's never actually gone. Yeah, you can just switch back and forth, however often you want. This heals. This does damage to the enemies. And Bess and Slot is the golden troop for her. So you do that, they're attacking the enemies, and she does more damage because she's not on the field. So that is oh fuck. This is not...
Out of the frying pan! Shower me with praise! Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah, this is not the team talk that I want. Use the other set for her? I mean, if it works.
Let's finish this.
I didn't know that
swiftly.
that set was good on her, though.
I have high hopes for this journey.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
We go!
Time to shine!
Yeah, she's not doing the damage I want her to yet. I'm sure it is satisfying when she crits. I wouldn't know, though.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dawn, break forth!
I love that it's smiling. That's really cute. You'll get it. I don't know how long you're gonna have to farm for it. Hopefully not long. Head to the secret
Adventure
vault.
time.
I found it. I have 4 piece golden troop.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Sound like Flea.
Wow, you really meant that!
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
Under the sea. So somebody was using a hydro damage bonus on her, and they were saying that they got really good numbers from her, but everybody else that I spoke to said HP is better for her. feel like it's really like, it really depends, you know? I mean, if you get an HP goblet first, you know, use it. If you aren't liking the damage, switch to a hydro, vice versa, right? And you can choose, like, from that, like, what works best for you.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
That's not true.
As you step into the cave, you find yourself in
Yeah,
an
if you have like a
eerily
pyro
quiet
unit,
space.
she's gonna be great.
Before
like,
you
for,
lies a narrow
vaporize.
passageway that appears to trail off endlessly
Or
into
even
the
bloom.
distance.
If you're using a dendro or a pyro, like DPS. My guess is she's gonna be great with Nilu.
Adventure time.
Wow,
Yeah, that's very
this
lucky.
must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map.
I'm sorry, who's the
It
Dendra
appears
and
to
who's
be
the
an
pyro
ancient
character?
site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
Kanari and
We're
Zhongli.
doing this for
Okay,
the
so
sake of
your
the people.
DPS
To
is
free them
Kanari.
from the evil sorcerer.
Yeah,
I
I
say
feel
it's
like
time
you
for
should
this
be,
treasure to once again see the light of day.
This is not a new
Lynn is
event.
right.
This is
We need to
it does
keep
look like
going.
an event though,
The
huh?
future
This is
of the
Florin's
kingdom
story
depends
quest.
on it. The next part of
It
the
looks
story
like an event,
requires
though.
us to solve
I
the
know.
puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine.
Yeah, no, I was
Something
caught off
feels
guard
off
too.
about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
It's literally like a D&D campaign. Yeah, it's cool. You also use Layla? Wait, so, who's your, I guess Farina's your healer. It's okay, guys. I, the main character, will solve this puzzle for you.
I found something.
Why do I feel like I'm supposed to put these lights out?
Too.
That's right, guys. They know to put it out. They're so smart. God, I'm so smart.
Same here.
Okay.
Strike a pose!
God, I'm so smart. And now I'm so confused. Oh wait, no I'm not. No, I'm just so smart. I knew what I was doing this whole entire time. Karmisha, thank you for the follow. Okay, do I talk to Clarence? No. Do I... Yeah, I'm good. It's a big brain.
It worked!
Big brain.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
No, that is
By
some
solving
Mora.
the puzzles, You prove yourselves worthy of
If you guys
inheriting
need more,
the
I literally
secrets
just
of the
made a
past.
video, posted it
At the
today,
end
or I guess
of each
technically
puzzle,
yesterday, on
you're rewarded with
resin-free Mora methods.
With?
a key.
Look at that self-promo plugin. I'm so smart. Big brain.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation.
Somebody asked if they could spoil this earlier. I was like, no, I want to do it. So now I'm like curious to see like what like the plot twist is. If there's a plot twist, I don't know.
Key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
No, they went out because I put them out.
What's going on? Did we fall into
Wait,
another trap?
wait a minute. Do you guys see Claren's head? Do you guys see that? Please tell me you guys see that. Why is it glitching? No, her head. She's literally glitching the fuck out.
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
She's been possessed.
Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Shut up, Paimon. Paimon, don't break other people's immersion.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
Navia would solo
You
him.
recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself.
It was a
And
setup.
has come to stake his claim.
Someone eat Paimon is
So
crazy.
this is just part of the script. Then I can probably...
I would say, I mean, she's definitely like the most scaredy cat Urkon.
Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way
I
he's
love her
holding the
socks.
sword,
I want her socks so bad.
He must be a real
Dude, like, I
Marechaussee
always wear
hunter.
frilly socks.
But this isn't part of the script.
I know he is not coming at us with a 2-star weapon.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit.
I honestly thought,
This battle
I don't
will
know
be in
why,
the dark.
but I thought that I was going to be able to make choices in this.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
No, Claren would solo. He's got Jinx eyes. Where's Claren? Oh yeah. Is it? I don't know why they always give me inferior, like, trial characters than my actual build, but okay.
Ready.
Time to... I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is success.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Paimon would eat him.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end.
Dude, Clarence is
Torches
such a
have
nerd.
not
It's
been
so
relit.
cute.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Not the game master being like, let me be the hero.
Oh, well, did we get him?
Wait, can you just imagine, Clarend at the table with everybody else? And she's getting really into the game, and after she defeats him, she's like, that was so hard. Why isn't she answering?
Glorianne?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the 4 of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest.
Wait, what do you mean by
That
4
look
of
in his
us?
eyes.
There's 5 of us.
It's like he became an entirely different person as
Florian?
soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name.
The way she switches up.
Wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
How are you, Samuel?
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived
Not
a
us
life
hearing
of
the villain
obscurity in the
backstory.
remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything
It's
he
a
had to
canon
being
event.
a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When
Rudy,
he
thank you
died,
for the follow.
Not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the
For the
ones
new
who
people in
saved
here,
this city.
welcome.
We're heroes. We
Twitch
deserved
is
more
this link in
recognition
the
and
bio.
respect than this.
And Discord is also
Is he
the link in the
talking
bio.
about how no one in the capital seems to remember
I'm
the
doing good.
hunters and their legacy?
I'm trying to
I
get
didn't
as many
expect the
primos as
script to
possible
contain this
before
level
Nilu
of
comes
social
out because
criticism.
I do not have her
That's why you
guaranteed.
want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
Thank you for the
We've been
follow.
talking about it for so long. Of course
I'm
we
gonna
wanna
call
see
you
what's
Alien
inside.
Spaceship.
And we've already defeated Florian,
You wish you got
right?
Lenny? I don't.
So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Luke is all I'll ever need.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right.
The power of friendship.
Your choice of action is confirmed.
Lauren takes out the keys from earlier and walks up to the heavy door. Without anyone noticing, she takes out her own key and joins it with the others to form the final required shape.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100
so
years.
Finally, I really
swings
do not
open.
have that much
You hear the
room left
shrill
in my
wail of
friends
the
list.
door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
Dance.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Why does the traveler look like that?
Uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at
Leave
the
Lumine
beginning
alone.
only
I
to
love
drop
Lumine.
the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard mora or something!
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose hunter treasure.
The treasure was the adventure that we found on the way.
Huh?
That was the real treasure all along.
This is it? The Marashose hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords?
At least it wasn't Aether.
I can't believe it.
I mean,
I refuse to
I'm
believe
sure it was Aether for people that have Aether. It's not that deep, man. Not that deep.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself.
Okay.
One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
They're like worst D&D campaign ever. Can I talk to everybody?
The names on the tablet.
She knows. I know damn well Farina doesn't.
The old and broken weapons.
I'm on.
What is the treasure supposed to be?
Am I supposed to know? No spoilers. Yes.
Walter.
Talk to Florian. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to figure it out myself. So, no spoilers.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
Clearly not if he's still doing this. 600 more followers.
What just happened?
I know.
Do you remember how you got here?
Yeah.
Or what
But it's gonna
happened
be
to your
a
body just
journey.
now?
I remember now.
I think I
brought
asked
you here
I
because
think
wanted
3,000
to-
wasn't even necessarily my goal.
The
I tried to have
explosives in
it
the cave.
lower, but I don't think there's
You mean
anything
these?
wrong with having a higher goal.
Huh? How did you?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
Oh, so he was being dead ass.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry.
Plot twist, we weren't role playing this whole time.
Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no
I mean,
one remembered them. Or
I wouldn't
praised
necessarily say
their
that,
accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
Yeah, the
But if the
R&R
treasure
quest
was
is
all you
literally
cared
like,
about, why plant all
it's
those
hours
explosives?
and hours.
Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and
Let me Google
bury
how
you
long it
along
is.
with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the
hours.
hunters, but now
The R&R
It's gone.
quest is 10 hours long.
From your
That is
description,
absolutely
I suspect
insane.
you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it.
It's
I'm
only
just
to
not
fund
sure
the
why
Tanari
you
stuff, that's
suddenly...
fair.
Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for
Me
many
waiting for the plot
generations.
twist.
But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died.
And do I play
I
with
finally
I mean, there's
decided
no
to come
set,
down
like,
and check on
time
it
in
one
which I
day.
do it.
And that's
I
when
mean,
my
if I'm not like
memories
doing
become
story
fuzzy.
quests and stuff, but that being said, like,
The devorator
not doing
would be
it
a
tonight.
formidable adversary for any mortal being.
I'm not opposed to it. I've
even
done it
ones
before.
as capable as the hunters. If you lacked the power to
I just
completely
know it's
destroy
time
it,
consuming,
you
especially
could
if like
easily fall prey to its influence and corruption.
trying to like make sure
In
I'm not
light of
missing
this, Some Marashose hunters
yeah, I
chose
do.
to seal the Devorator away,
It can be
in the
time
hopes
consuming.
that a permanent
so,
solution would come with the passage of time.
like if I'm doing other stuff
I
in the
heard
game
it has
and I'm
the power
trying
to
get on my
amplify
own
the
grind, I'm
obsessions and
probably not
desires
going
in
to.
people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
That's deep, buddy.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine.
Yeah, she is a 5-star.
I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story.
Huh?
Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain,
Izo is
and used
great.
the people as pawns to attain it?
Great character. Actually, I can
In
show
your
you
heart of hearts,
his...
he was the
I'll
one
show you
you
like
truly
a
wanted
team
to
comp
defeat.
for him.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier.
True.
Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself.
The classic,
but to
look in
protect
the
those you
reflection
serve.
and wonder what kind of
There's
person
nothing
you become.
special about a blade.
Trope.
It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of
Is
that
her
room,
quest fun?
they represent the true
I'm stalling
legacy
doing
the
it.
hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me. And help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to
No
the end?
spoilers.
But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
Filmmaker wrote.
No, I mean,
what's it called?
I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
My brain's not
Then
working.
we'll just have to keep
Improv.
writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the
Don't spoil.
Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled.
That scares
Besides,
me. Like,
I need their help.
if
Then,
chat started like
you
spoiling
going to tell
stuff,
them the
I'd be like,
truth about all
this is
this?
why I want to catch up, or like this is why I want to like stay caught up on the
Don't
story.
intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes
I'm not gonna
protecting
spoil
dreams and
anything,
fantasies is more important than exposing the
but
truth.
that being said,
Don't you think?
I was so glad that the Sumeru Archon quest was not spoiled for me because it was so good. I'll be right back.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Thank you guys
No.
for the patience.
I have never lost a duel.
Yeah, no spoilers on anything. Another thing that I am so glad that did not get spoiled for me, Attack on Titan. I would've been pissed. Guys, I cannot wait for my new gaming chair to come in. This one is so freaking broken.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After
Have I
crossing
done any
swords with you
Farinas?
and
I've done all
witnessing
of
your
it.
courage in battle, I've
all
rediscovered
caught
my
up on
true
our
self and
conquest.
regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
Also, like,
Confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer.
yeah, I was gonna
He
say,
asked
like,
me
no
to lure you here
spoilers,
so he
even
could
if,
bury
like,
you in this cave.
you're all caught up and I'm all caught up, because just because we are does not mean that the rest of chat is, and I do not want anybody to get spoiled anything.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's
thought
adept
you
at
were only allowed to
manipulating
do
the
them in
hearts
order.
and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Oh, yeah.
And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap
Guys, we're at 8,200 likes. Before the live
To be
ends,
perfectly
anyway, we can get
honest,
to
I only came to my
10K.
senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
I'm all breaking character.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
Alright, I see that you guys
tablet
are liking
recorded
the
lives
live.
of some
Good on ya.
fascinating people. For example, this Marashose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
I think Farina and Venti
So?
would get along so well.
She was just like you.
Oh,
Aw,
you really think so?
so sweet.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh,
Yeah,
if
I
only
would
could have
picture
seen
Lenny
the feats
to...
of magic
Lenny
he
hasn't
pulled
broken
off back
character
then.
once.
Their
Which
lives
makes sense.
are
Yeah,
all
I think
so
Farina and Venti
exciting.
would get along
They could
very
write
well.
so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
I
Because-
hated Farina too.
They chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marashose hunter
Alright,
is
we're
to
at
willingly give up
8,004...
on wealth and
Well,
fame.
8,500 likes.
Then the
1,500
stone
likes to
tablet
go,
must
guys.
have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marechaussee
Out,
hunters
out
ever
of all
reveal
of
their
the
identity
current
to the
Archons,
public.
she's still my least favorite,
They
but that
always
doesn't mean that
protected
I
the
don't
city
like her. I
from the
think
shadows.
she's awesome.
The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people.
Or actually, I would say that her and
so that
A
they would
are
be remembered by
tied
each other.
for the least.
No wonder this place was so well
Burkeneck?
hidden.
I'm glad that you're still able to
You
tie it. You're
regard the
pretty
stone
strong.
tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks
Honestly,
a shrouded path,
I think that out
it is
of all
not
of the
a
story
solitary
quests
one.
for characters, this is
there
probably
will
my
always
favorite.
be those who walk beside you. A fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies
love that
shall
they switched
continue
things
to be
up.
passed down from generation to generation,
I figured
as everlasting
I
as
figured
the
you
stone onto which their names are
would,
carved.
be on your way to the hospital
Father,
and not still
Once told me
on
that I should
TikTok
seek out the treasure if I ever
watching
became
somebody
lost.
stream. I would hope.
So this is what you wanted me to find.
Oh, that one was freaking sad. I decided to trust you, Florian.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
In this basement.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone has those days.
What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden
Not
inside
Venti
these
being
weapons?
second to last.
GM, permission
No,
to
poor Venti.
investigate.
Oh, I don't get a... Didn't it... Oh, perfect 20? Why do I feel like... Never mind.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These
Venti-
blades have
Venti
slain
being
countless
favorite.
monsters.
Good choice.
Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I like that everybody has
I'll take
different,
this
you know,
weapon,
opinions.
since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
Paimon, shut up.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of
That's
past
what I'm
hunters
saying.
coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
No, we have to strike
She
now.
needs it to fight away
He was
people from her
greatly
food.
weakened when I managed
Fair.
to break out of his
She does
control.
have her priorities.
If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
She's passionate about something.
I agree
but
with
she
Mr.
chooses to be.
Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are
Being
counting on
blitzed by
us.
child.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, yes, that's what's called...
Taking the initiative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
I like this event, but I'm like, guys, how many hours have I been doing this?
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
The end. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been doing this for a hot minute, guys. Do I have enough primos to make a wish? Oh. That is far. Wait, what's that? Yeah, there's no chest. I feel like they make chests in obvious, or they put chests in obvious spaces, like when you're doing a quest that has chests added to it. Go ahead and teleport you. Venti is hiding something? 100%. Oh my gosh, you're right, Hazo. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes you guys will have to re-remind me of things. Really. So we're gonna do... For Hazo, I'm gonna use, I mean, obviously Hazo. Let me find them first. Yeah, I do have him built, actually. He is one of my characters that can hit 100k. It's just gonna take me a second to do so. Oops.
Ready for anything.
You don't like bothering people? I mean, you're not bothering me. If I said I was gonna do something, like, I'm gonna do it. I promise I didn't deliberately forget.
You want me on your team?
Pyro.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And hang on. So, if you have Xiangling, in case you were not aware, I think it's like, it's either a 10 or 15% damage boost for like a couple of seconds after you summon Gooba and you grab that chili pepper on the ground. It gives you like a 10% like attack boost. So, let me go. Wait, since the quest, oh, we have resin. That's true. So if you see that like little the thing that's hovering to his left, how 2 of them are lit up out of 4. If you hold down his skill, it charges, and once it gets to 4, it's like the max damage for him. But I'll show you in a sec. I'm just gonna build up his ult, or like all their alts real quick to show you. Make sure his build's right. Yeah. Yes, if you grab this, it gives you an attack bonus for a couple of seconds. And now that it's up to 4, well, I'm gonna wait for let's do this.
Get them!
Everybody stand!
Crap.
Barbados, guide us.
That didn't do what I needed it to. That didn't either. We're gonna try that again until I get the damage that I want. Yeah, he didn't crit. But also, that's in Bennett's circle. How are you?
You don't want to do this.
Damn. RPD.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Adventure!
Go as one!
Okay, hang on, let me How are you, Casey? Oh crap. I don't speak French. I just put it in my, I guess that's just the name of it. I guess that's just the name of the, or like the title of the live because, hello. I probably shouldn't, oh, I'm so sorry. Gosh, I'm stupid. I feel bad. Thank you for the follow, Casey. Yep, I'm an ally. I am an ally.
Adventure time!
Gooba, get them!
Adventure time!
Damn, I'm kind of badass.
We
for
go.
dodging that.
Adventure time! Teamwork is trick! I swear by my sword!
No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, that was 90k.
Cyclone! What a situation!
Let's light it up!
So I actually struggle trying to figure out how to use his ultimate correctly because I know I have him built correctly. I can get him to, like, I think my max damage for him was like 130 something K.
Hitter's attacking me!
But I know I have him built correctly. I just don't know, as far as his ultimate goes, how to get him. Heaven Star, thank you for the follow. Please don't let me drown. Okay, this is definitely scary. Crap. It's ult time!
Everybody stand!
It's ultimate time! It's ultimate time!
Wait, hear me!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
From detective to victim.
Yo, what did he do to you guys? We're just gonna really quickly. I want them to get fully healed, so. What artifacts do I have on him? Check. Same build as Zhao, so 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Gladiator's Finale. I have a, these are the Flowers stats, Feather stats, I have an attack goblet on, or sorry, attack hourglass on him. This is his goblet, and this is his, circlet. Can't see. Oh my gosh, here. I'm so sorry. You're right. You're right.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Okay. Yeah, so crit rate, crit damage. Widzith is very free-to-play friendly. Mine is R5. 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Gladiator's Finale. This is his circlet. His goblet. His hourglass. His feather. And his flower. I have him C1, so I don't have a lot of constellations for him. I disagree. I think it can still absolutely be free to play, and if not, the Widsith is still very free to play as a weapon. And let's see what R5 does. Like, I mean, like, it increases your attack overall, right? And your elemental damage, but like, Widsith is... Okay, I was gonna say, like, Widsith is a free to play friendly weapon. Yeah, so I still need to level this up to 90. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I have one on my free to play account, so I'm gonna count it as a free to play weapon. I love missing.
Nice and spicy. Let me amuse you.
Hey!
Okay, there we go.
The more, the merrier.
Alright. Let's try that again. I love that they're all moving around still. Alright, Hazel, let's not die this time.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Okay, we're off to a great start, guys. Oh my god.
Barbados, guide us.
Fracture!
See, that was 100. That was 100k right there. I think I said 115.
You're toast!
Let's light it up!
Bring it on!
And that was 77k without Bennett's ult, so yeah. Let me increase the size of the camera. What is happening? Perfect. Yeah, not all my characters are built, so... Yeah, Hazo's a great character, even at C0, so... I think he's very free-to-play friendly. It's not trouble at all. It is literally, like, there's nothing going on. I am absolutely helpy. I am absolutely, as you can tell, I'm a little tired. I am absolutely happy. I'm absolutely helpy as crazy. Yeah, don't listen to me. We're gonna pretend that I didn't say that. You can't find any bugs for him? Oh! Dude, yeah, no. The Oni Kabuto, they suck. I think I like ascended Ito and Heizo back to back. So yeah, no, I feel you. That, yeah.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described.
Wait.
As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get
Somebody
the
say
sense that your
something
enemy is
inappropriate.
close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Oh, an alien? I mean, at least they're in
Let's
character, just like the characters in this game right now.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a
I
good
love her
idea for you
outfit,
to be
but her
this close.
corset cracks me up.
If it corrupts you again, it's
We
possible
are still
you might
doing this
take on a
quest.
new
Yes, I'm
form
getting
entirely.
it finished before I go to bed.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
Let him face his demons, Clorinde.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorinde. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction.
Nobody spoil anything.
This is something that I have to do.
If he dies, I'm like, why does somebody
Consider
have
it
to
a duel
die in
to
every
restore my
freaking
honor.
quest?
My only request is that you give it your all.
Somebody's gonna die. Don't spoil it.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the
Game is crazy. It's
Marechaussee
like
hunters.
almost 6:30 a.m. for me. Roses. Shut up, guys. I knew where I was supposed to go all along, okay? That's correct. I mean, it can depend, right? Like, if you run out of places to explore, I mean, you should probably do your quest.
Huh?
Okay, cutscene. I knew Clorinde's quest was too happy.
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marshose Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter. Master of
Traveler
1,000
nerfed.
tricks.
Literally, I was thinking the same thing.
Executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Est, the Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my
I
call!
thought for a second Traveler was gonna get a voice line.
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most.
Is it her mom?
Thank you for saving my friend. The best one I'll ever know.
Is it her mom?
Please, lend us your strength.
Oh no, it's her.
We have come to answer your summons.
Don't listen. Not the signature that I didn't win, and I lost my 50-52. The lo-fi. Yeah, I didn't get it.
So, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
Genshin boring.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know
Lauren's
if
gonna
another
cry later
script
'cause
like
she had to
this
kill that
comes
guy.
around.
Sure, no problem.
Then
Yeah,
I'll
they wouldn't
head
do
back
that
for
because they
now.
want us to spend money on
I
the game.
think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely
Oh, wait, he's alive?
exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
I thought he deadass died.
Well,
So.
see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Like, I have... Never mind. Non-Archon duties to take care of.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Yeah, I figured Paimon was not gonna be smart. Yeah, what was going on? Wait, no. I was just playing along too.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
Plot twist.
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
Am she mad? Paimon.
No shaking, please! Oh, my head.
Florian explains the truth to everyone.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction!
4 hours in.
Everything was under control.
Goodness.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at
Got a
once,
soft spot
confess
for you.
my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning,
That's
but
Florian,
your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I missed.
You'll be far more
Some stuff
used
at
to
the
the city
beginning too, but I
above
caught
ground
on.
than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me.
That
I
was
swear this
phenomenal.
on my name and honor
I
as a
thought they did a
Marechaussee
great
hunter.
job.
Until we meet again, everyone.
What? You exit the basement shortly after Florian. So you wish they had more cutscenes? I felt like there were enough. I felt like I thought the story was great, but I mean it was long.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marechaussee hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Traveler,
I just remembered something.
most recent
If there were no
Archon
special
Quest
effects
story,
involved,
Traveler speaks a lot. I won't spoil
during
anything,
the
but
battle?
you'll get lines.
That's because the Marechaussee hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever
I think
a
it's
monster
called
was
Bedtime
nearby,
Story.
their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well,
I cried.
I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia, everything you said during your summon...
Oh.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
Oh, I love their
I
friendship.
really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me.
Yeah, really pretty.
Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
This is a very well done story quest.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly
I don't think it's
incredible.
weird.
I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I mean, it depends on the characters that you're shipping.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
If you wanted her to have more lines, there you go. What will your answer be, Clarence?
Me?
Can ask a question you don't know the answer
Hunter
to.
says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
Primos! Okay. Is there a new event going on? No. Dude, I'm so close to— oops. Didn't mean to eat that. You have 75 fates? Good on you. That's awesome. Wait, what was that? Is that a bookshelf? Dude, I need to redo my teapot. I can make it look so badass. That was good. I'm glad I did that. Oh my gosh, and there's a chest? Chest beneath me? Shut up. I mean, how do I get that, though? I have no idea how to get that chest. Oh, I see. I think I see? I don't know if I see. I mean, yeah, you can get Primos a lot of ways in the game. Yeah, story quests, like daily commissions. I recommend you do your daily commissions every single day. Be over here. That should be over here. Y'all. Where is it? Where is it?
Into the shadows.
How do I get over there? I'll cry, guys. I wanna... This is so weird because obviously I can... Right? Like... What's on the other side? What's on the other side? Dep, thank you for the follow. Alright, well, screw that chest. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, there's a waypoint that I haven't touched over here. Let's go ahead and do that. I have this because sometimes sometimes I'm dressed as Raven from Teen Titans. So it's just sticking to my head. Yeah, no, Raven's my spirit animal. Okay, I don't know where the chest is, but maybe it's telling me... That's weird. It must be this that is telling me about then. Azeroth, Mestrion, Synthos. Yeah, wasn't she like one of the strongest characters? If not the strongest character? Wait, what the hell is this?
Teamwork is true. Final warning. Glory to the Shogun.
Is that the best they got? Okay, there's literally a chest right over here. Hell, wait, I haven't even been in this area? Are you kidding me?
Adventure time. I'm going in. Justice will prevail.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. If these items are unclaimed,
wow,
we may take them without controversy.
It's almost 6 a.m. It's almost 7 a.m. for me. Wait a minute, let me... Oh my gosh, wait, these are gonna get me a chest. Just don't know which character,
Loaded.
Oh, maybe her.
Stop right there.
Who do I have? I guess Farina, right? Because Farina can switch back and forth.
Witness my magnificence!
I'm trying to do that right now. Gotcha, long-haired Farina. Where else are they? Don't tell me that they I'm down there too. Oh, cool. Oh, there's 4 of them, huh? Yeah, there's 4. That's the last one. Maybe, maybe it's not. Those might literally just be eggs. Teapot Primos are the best. I think like after you like max it out, you don't get any more, but damn. Yeah, no, these are just eggs, but it's a vantage point. And there's a chest over there. Stop. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right freaking there.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an
There's, oh my
extra
gosh, guys,
slice
there's a
of joy.
challenge over there. I have not been in this area at all. I have not been in this area at all. Great.
Need to hire a duelist?
That's great. 2 wishes, here I come.
Final warning.
Ready. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
There was a challenge, guys. There was a challenge that I was... Okay, it must be up there. There might have been another challenge that I was looking at, too, though. I feel like I saw... Yeah, there's a challenge right there, and then there's a challenge up there. Let me go over to this one first. Thank you for the follow. Damn, from this live, we've almost gotten 30 followers. Sick. Do I know how to play Lynette? Yes. Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, look, an Oculus. Okay, I was so confused for a second. I was like, how do I grab that? Okay. You know,
if these items are unclaimed,
glad for the
we may take them without
but
controversy.
That being said, those chests aren't dropping sigils, so... What did she do? Okay, so here. Basically, Lynette's ultimate, whichever, between Cryo, Pyro, and Electro, whichever element touches her skill first is what her, ultimate is infused with. So, let's say, like, you know, Cryo, right? Her element, or like her ultimate's infused with Cryo, and then like it'll shoot Cryo, like at the enemy.
You lead the way. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
I think maybe, yeah, not Hydro. Maybe Hydro too, I don't know. Dude, it's starting to get sunny outside. I'm like, that is freaking crazy. I don't know who these are for, but I might as well. Got this, we got this. 37. Having to wait for it to... Why is it giving me so much time? see. I understand now. Gonna take me back over there though, right? Wait, I'm sorry, what question? Thank goodness.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
There's a chest below, apparently.
Scry the sky.
Dude, stop. I just want to grab... Okay. I mean, like, okay. Let me take that off my forehead. That's all this for a common chest, eh? I'll play. I'll play their game. Okay, we're almost at 10,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Wow, guys, look at that. Look at that. I am a G. Yeah, my fountain's not all the way leveled up. I'm actually like running around.
Do with some more forage.
Let's see. I think I need. I'll get 2 wishes upon my next like level, and I am. Let's see. I am 2 sigils away from being able to do this. Wait, it's saying. Hey, hi guys. This is weird.
Put your back into it! You can't run!
By royal decree!
Surprise!
Not breaking a sweat!
Let the magic begin!
Yeah, see, so Electro was the first thing it was infused with, so she shoots Electro at the enemy. Alright, we're gonna put this one here. Oh, how do I put that there? This. Sick. Okay. What artifacts do I recommend for her? I think 4-piece Noblesse is good for her. Yeah, thank you. We are at 10,000 likes, guys. Thank you. The net in the background. Okay, let's see. I wonder how high up I can go with it. Oh my gosh, I am so smart. Oh my gosh, and I hope it's a nice chest up here. Assuming there's a chest up here. Right. Oh, it must be like up. Please, please, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this, I should mark this. I should mark this as a artifacts area. Where should you pull for Navia? Like, wait, I'm sorry, wait. Can I not get up here? What part of the door to the tower should be open? Oh, I know. I have to go grab it again. Gosh, I'm so smart. Big brain. Do I have Clarend? I do. Oh wait, no, you're not asking me. Never mind. Yeah, thank you guys for getting us to 10K. And also, we got 30 followers from this live, so thank you for that too. I suck at this so badly. I hope it's a good, gosh, please. Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, you know what? I think, this area is a very good farming route for, artifacts, so I'm gonna mark it. Look how many artifacts I'm getting from this tower. Hang on. We'll do that. That can mean artifacts. This is what I need to start doing. What's my next artifact that I'm trying to get to level 20? I know I have one. I think it's this one, actually. I feel like if I can get a multiplier, I can do it. How long? You guys have been here a couple of hours, actually. Which I appreciate. I'm glad I haven't bored you guys to death. Yay! Oh wait, that's not enough. Yeah, so we're gonna need, like, another multiplier. Alright, that's fine. We still got a multiplier. Yeah, so I officially have enough, but that being said, I do want to touch that waypoint that I haven't touched yet. Which is right there. I think that's a good goal. I don't have 100% for any region. Closest one would be Mondstadt, but I have like 99%. And for like just like one location, I can't figure out where chests are. I know there's gonna be a lot of chests over here. I just don't want to get sidetracked again, so. What is the slope? Oh, it's right over there. Yes! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Alright. Now we can go level up our fountain. Grab those 2 wishes. Is C3 Lynette good? Yes. I think Lynette's good, period. She's basically like a hybrid.
Step on up.
She's C17. Alrighty, offer. Give me my wishes. I am at 0 pity, so I will take those. Oh wait, I bet that counted. I bet that all counted as my commissions. I only have to do 1 commission now? Hell yeah. Unless no, never mind, because I already did a commission. Alright, I'm gonna make some wishes. I'm gonna collect my dailies and then I'm going to bed. To pity, 88 wishes to go until I have guaranteed. Looking great. Looking great. Let me go collect my dailies and I'm going to bed. It is 7 a.m. I'm literally a vampire. Oh my gosh. Literally stayed up all night. No, I don't. This is my job. This is my job. I mean, yeah, oh shit. Yeah, this is my job, until Thursday, and then I work my other job.
Ad Astra.
I work my other job because this
Thank
job
you for
alone right now
completing
is
today's
enough
commissions.
to pay bills.
Here is your reward.
Relationship with someone is like camp.
More of your streamer then? I don't think I have enough primos to, but you, hey, whoever said like you do get more primos from exploration, that is completely true. Also,
No matter.
check Claren's. Not, this isn't Claren's. Nope. I'm gonna give her a different weapon, because she definitely doesn't need that. I feel like, Elemental Mastery is gonna be more important on her. Considering Animo. We're gonna give her a different piece. I don't know if I have a Elemental Mastery. Oh, I do. Perfect. What level is it? Sucrose needs that. I'll give her attack. I don't think 314 EM's bad. Oh, what I'm gonna do, before I go to bed, I'm going to spend the last of my resin on this domain, and then I'm going to bed. So, hang on. That's a good question. Hang on. Okay, it says, Lynette generally prefers a crit circlet and an animo damage goblet, with her stands being either attack or elemental, sorry, energy recharge, depending on her ER requirements. Okay, so, I guess, like, Lynette's a little different, right? Because, hang on, the swirl crit. Okay, this is important, and I didn't learn this until later on in the game. Swirl damage is only affected by the level and elemental mastery of the character causing the reaction and the target's elemental resistance. It ignores the target's defense and cannot deal critical hits. But I think Lynette's case is a little different because her, basically her ultimate, like, infuses, like, whatever element it touches. So basically she becomes, like, whatever element it touches. So I think it's a little different for her, so you do want crit on her. Lynette's different. You want crit on her. So that being said, I will give her back her, yeah, so you do want ER. I don't know if I have an energy... I have EM. I think EM's pretty important too, actually. But if I only... Hold on. I have an energy recharge. I do! Well, I'll level that up in a second. If, this... Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Okay, if this does not roll into crit damage, I'm tossing it. Yeah, you want energy recharge on her. But like, here, elemental mastery is like, I think, for the most part, you know, characters are gonna want elemental mastery on them. Like, not as much as other stats, but elemental mastery does not hurt to have on animo units. Or characters in general. Damn. Elemental Mastery is a stat that amplifies the damage done by elemental reactions that certain characters make. So, I mean, like, if, let's say, you know, like, Bennett applies Pyro, and then, you know, Clarin, like, attacks, does Overload, whatever, I think, like, the damage is gonna be buffed based on her EM. So if you're the one that causes the reaction, I think, based on your Elemental Mastery, not the other character that applied it, based on their EM, like, it does something? I don't know.
Drop your weapons! Let's light it up! Quiver!
Oh, let's not kill Clarin. How about that? How about
Everybody
that, guys?
stand! Hands where I can see! No turning back!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Enough! Flash! Final warning!
Be waiting for the ults to...
Ready.
Teamwork is trick! You asked for it!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Storm the front!
Loaded.
You hated this domain? I hate, Clarin's domain, actually. That's the domain that I hate. So, Alex, hang on, I'm trying to think of the video. Did I make a video? I didn't make a video. Maybe I didn't make a video. Oh no, I did. So if you scroll to, I can either send it in Discord or if you scroll to, what, 6/19. So June 29th, I posted a video, Genshin tips for newer players. So when you get to AR45, that is when, hold on, what is this? Yeah, when you get to AR45, that is when you're doing domains, you get so when you're doing the hardest difficulty on the domain for the artifacts, you're guaranteed to get a 5-star artifact every single time you complete the domain. So you're supposed to save up your fragile resin until AR45. And that way, once you do that, like, you can, every single time you do a domain, you get a 5-star artifact. So. You didn't save your fragile resin? No! Like, because usually when you get to AR45 and you have that, like, saved up, you can easily, like, you'll probably have, like, 30, 40 fragile resin. You can easily build, like, a character or 2 or 3, like, perfectly. So, I literally just made a video about this, like, 2 weeks ago. No! They lied. No! Yeah, you were doing yourself a disservice. You shouldn't. You didn't know better, but, like, it's okay, you know? Also, yeah, let's try to level this up. Please, 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 please. Okay, so if it rolls into HP or crit damage, preferably crit damage. Otherwise, why can't I... Not letting me click. That's weird. Yeah, it's gonna be harder for you to build characters. Yeah, like, you can, I mean, you can still, you know, use your resin every single day to, like, try to get artifacts. I would recommend trying to build your DPS character first, maybe, like, followed by a healer. Please, please do a multiplier. Damn. We'll save these. We'll use this trash artifact. ×2, please. Thank you! ×2, please. Damn, okay. There are places to grab artifacts. There are places to grab artifacts. Hang on, let me look up artifact routes. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Guess, like, I literally need, like, one artifact. Should you keep condensing your resin? Like, it makes no difference as to whether or not you condense your resin. It saves you time when you're doing domains. So you get, like, basically just doing a domain. Like, you get double the rewards. But you also have to, like, grab, like, the crystal flies to do so. I mean, if you really don't have time, that's when I would, like, you know, condense the resin. But if you have the time and you're in the mood, I would just fight, like, the domain over and over again, because crystal flies run out real fast.
In fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
I feel like there should be artifacts down there.
Yeah.
I mean, like, see how many crystal flies you have. Withering Waves is better. I mean, I feel like it's subjective. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, though. I feel like everything's better when it's, like, new and shiny, though. What the f- Alright. Not me finding chest and Lue.
We may take them without controversy.
That should have given me enough, actually. I found I am AR-60 and I just found a chest in that I just, like, missed in Lue. Yeah. I still have those moments in Mondstadt, so with, like, in areas that are, like, 100% exploration. I mean, like, are you hating on us for liking the game? I feel like you can make the most out of it. I mean, I like to think that I'm thriving in the game. Perfect. I just needed that one artifact, you guys. Crit. Fuck. Yeah, it's trash. Alright. Well, That is okay. Try this one. Crit rate, baby. Nah, it's trash too. I mean, people are entitled to their opinion, but I mean, like, hey, if you enjoy the game better, like, good on you, man. But it doesn't. There's no right or wrong answer as to which game's better. Damn. I feel like it's pretty crazy trying to argue about which game is better. I feel like, as far as arguments go, I don't know. I mean, to each their own, though. I mean, if you're enjoying playing a game, like, who's to tell you that that game's bad, you know? Because you know in your heart that it's something that you enjoy. So it's like, okay, that's their opinion, but who's to say that yours isn't a valid opinion too? How long have I been live? God, like, honestly, I feel like it's probably had to have been like, how long is this live? I had to guess, probably about 10 hours. Yeah, I would say probably about 10 hours. It's literally like the sun is coming out. Did I get anything promising lately? Maybe I got a, I feel like I got a goblet recently that I wanted to invest into. Like, here, like, maybe this one will roll, crit damage. Come on, crit. Not, yeah, that's fine. As in, I'm not keeping it. It had potential, though. It's over for you, little bro. What artifact am I trying to level up now? Hang on. Like, which characters got something that's, like, not that I'm currently actively using? She's fine. Like, this isn't even a competitive game, so I'm like, how are... I don't understand, like, the argument. Maybe Cole didn't have, no, she's fine. The Sucrose doesn't have all her artifacts leveled up. I want to get at least, like, one promising artifact. What the hell? It's even... Do I kind of have her actually built? No way. That's actually so random that I have her built. You haven't... Farina, ask away. Alright, or... Yeah, I think... Hang on. Let me scroll up for a second, see if they said anything that was like... Alright, I feel like everybody's entitled to their opinion. But that being said, I feel like it comes with a price. So, that being said, like, I don't know, I felt like I'm muting 4 Doors more hoes because I think they just came to troll. And, I mean, if you hate a game, why are you gonna keep on watching somebody play it, you know? Because if something bores the living hell out of me, I'm not gonna pick, like, I'm scrolling, so. Yeah. But maybe that's just me, so. Yeah, Farina, what was your question? Go and co-op real quick, and you might see the user 111. I mean, we all see different names. You asking me? Yeah, I mean, we all see different names. There are millions of players, so the roster that it's giving me right now is going to be different than the roster that it's giving you of people. Alright, so... Hold on. Actually, that's a great question. Animo, Venti, Pyro, Diluc, Hydro, Mona, Cryo, Chongyun, Dendro, like Dendro's Kirara, actually. Electro... No, Dendro's Yao Yao. Dendro's Yao Yao. Electro... Honestly, I think it's my girl Shinobu. Geo, Albedo. I don't... Am I missing any elements? No, I think I named all of them. Yeah, and I mean, like, that's that. Controller just died. There's more than one. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, even if there's more than one, my roster is gonna be different than what you see. Yeah, we have a different roster of people. Will I ever pull for Navia? Absolutely not. I don't have anything against her, but like same with, like, I mean, I have Nervalette on my main account. I don't need him on I don't need him on, or sorry, I have him on my free-to-play account. I don't need him on. Yeah, are y'all trying to get rid of me? Well, I don't want to leave, like, without, figuring out what it is. Is it her healing? Hold on. Let me look up Diona damage scaling. Okay, so Diona's abilities scale off of attack, but her shield and healing scale off of HP. So, do want crit on her. How much HP does she have? 16,000. Do I have any, like, HP? Well, okay. This is gonna have to be HP then. Genshin Impactor. It is impacting my mental health. Oh, here we go. Let's try that one. Oh, wait. No. Let's try this. Try this one. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. No! And that is why you do not get excited about your artifacts until you know for a fact. Until you know for a fact that it's good. That is why. Right there. Let's try to level. Hold on, let's see. Between these two. Try this one. That's actually horrendous. Really bad. It's also really bad. Let's try to level this one up. Guys, so yeah, that's no, that I would call that not luck at all, actually. Yeah. So I mean, we got a good artifact. We also got a really bad one, so there's that too. And yeah, I think with that, I'm going to bed. Link is in my bio for my Twitch and also my Discord. Discord link is in the bio. Join if you haven't joined already. But yeah, have a good night, guys. You'll see me later. I don't know how long I'm gonna sleep. I'm sure it'll be a while. After all, I am a vampire. Alright. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Join the Discord. That is your homework.